draw you down like a circle and soul with the moonlight's high. Love the earth to a fault on a starlight night. To the numinous I call elders, ISIS, I bid, let me ride. The fire's light, morality's a fallacy, no wrong or right. Nitrogen fire is divine design, all the heavens align this night. Will make or break your final fate or reckon your mind. Leave the shell behind, surrender and embrace it. Take it, break it off and send it to its waiting coffin. No fear, now we are the thing. The bump the night when the first shine rays out. Going to feel a bit strange, it's true, but you just might see a little change in you. Changes, and I'm opening wide. Split to the marrow when the daylight dies. Crack to the knuckle down and buckle the bone. Written blood and cut into stone. Now something nameless is growing inside. Raised out the barrel by midnight side. Desecrated, recreated, never atone. Severing the seed is sown. I feel a strangeness beneath my hide. Squirming and burning in the moonlight's eyes. Snap and I ambulate. Fresh flesh yet made awaken to a world unknown. And the pulse it raises. No, it's not painless. All of these changes in me. Why call you out? The cardinals heed me, see me, slip through the mist and you coalesce, breathe me, slick down the wrist and you enter, feed me. I'm the vessel on the fire and ice, I'll cut you down to the quick and make it so my device. Strike 12, cutting 2 and we're counting it thrice, so get ready cause it comes at a price. You're gonna do more than believe. The end is here but there's another story to read. Shut it, only got it, there's a mouth to feed and it's mine. So lie down, die now, don't you cry now. Time is nigh now, soon you'll rise, but you better beware because when you do, you just might see a little change in you. Changes, and I hear them cry. Great serenade when I close my eyes. Racked by the double when the choir intones. Swaying to the dark ring drone. Now something faceless will haunt this ride. Looming in the gloom on the fringe outside. Emanating, resonating, him in the wake. Howling with a pack is fake. I feel weightless. Tether untied, soaring in the air on a nighttime ride. Wrapped as I elevate, sweet dreams immolate. Render me forever alone, and the fire it rages. No, it's not painless. All of these changes in Father, feed me, bleed me, wield me, seal this creed in. It could now bleed me, stamp it in crimson hollow, I bathe me. Are the ones forever bound in the gloom. Breaks don't shatter and unseal the tomb. This fleshly toy be committed to the void. We created, deleted, now in energy control I don't rise. Full circle and hope, I'll knock the bones as your nerves are soul. Forget about mortality and never mind normality. Vitality, brutality, become your new mentality. Bury the coil deep in the muted tomb. Throw out the old gold, now you deal in doom. Open your eyes and know when you do, you just might see a little change in you. Changes, and I'm opening wide. Split to the marrow when the daylight dies. Crack to the knuckle down and buckle the bone. Written blood and cut into stone. Now something nameless is growing inside. Raised out the barrel by midnight side. Desecrated, recreated, never atone. Severing the seed is sown. I feel a strangeness beneath my hide. Squirming and burning in the moonlight's eyes. Snap and I ambulate. Fresh flesh yet made awaken to a world unknown. And the pulse it raises. No, it's not painless. All of these changes in me. Changes.
And here we are. How's everyone doing tonight? It's time for another boys' night. Let me see. Last stream was on Wednesday, I think. I don't remember, man. I was asleep most of the time between now and then. Fucking, after that stream on Wednesday, I slept for like 19 hours, something like that. It was crazy. I just zonked out, and I stayed zonk for a solid minute. Okay, there we go. Man, you guys are talking about food already? Like, come on, give me a break. I just ate like a couple hours ago, and you're gonna make me fucking hungry again. Don't do this to me, please. Catching up on years of lost sleep. Yeah, well, like I was saying last week, I've found that if I just sleep when I'm tired and I don't try to go to sleep at a specific time every day, I sleep a lot better. Right? If I try to stay on a regular 24-hour schedule, and, you know, awake for 16 hours, asleep for 8 hours, rinse and repeat, I don't sleep well. But if I just stay awake until I'm tired, then, oh, holy shit. Dudes, thank you. And, oh man. Okay, hold on. We got a whole bunch of shit going on at once. First of all, Dudes, thank you so much, for the 10 Canadian buckaroos. Make sure you hydrate. Also, here's money for gotcha. Thank you, dude. I will use it well. Or not well, depending on your opinion of gotcha, right? I mean, you know, even if you enjoy gotcha, I think we can all agree that it's objectively a waste of money, right? But I think as long as you are an adult and you enjoy doing it and you're not spending money that you don't have, then it's fine, right? Problem is when, like, people get addicted to it, right? And they can't control themselves. Then that's a fucking issue. But thankfully I'm not there yet. All right, and so we had that one. Thank you, Tood. And then we had one from Breezy, which I missed. Let me replay that. You slumber, huh? What's making you slumber? You waiting for Dashie and Katsu to come back so you can keep annoying them? But thank you, Breezy. It's good to see you here. Haven't seen you around for a while. I'm playing a Ragnarok online mobile game that has no gacha. I'm glad I'm not spending like $50 a month, but I miss the gacha. Yeah, hey, I mean, you know, as long as you got a steady job, $50 a month, that's no big deal. I can tell you I probably spend significantly more than that a month on timing in, as much as I hate to admit it. Breezy says maybe. Okay, so I think that's a yes. What's up, Sean? How you doing? Hita, how you doing? Let's see. Is that someone? What's up? Taita. Got all the regulars showing up here. Anyone new? Anyone never been here before? Brandon says, I find fun in the challenge of beating gacha with no money spent. That's interesting. That would be a fun thing to try. I can't try that with this game, right? Because I've already put like hundreds of dollars into it. But yeah, be interesting to try to beat a gacha without spending a dime. Well, thank you, Breezy. Oh, what, you want me to explain your fucking lore for you? Are you kidding me, dude? Explain it your goddamn self. What do you... First of all, everybody who's here has been here for a long ass time. Second of all, I'm not doing your job for you, alright? You want to explain your lore, explain it yourself. But thank you for the $5. Try it with Nikkei? Yeah, well, I've been wanting to try Nikkei, so I could definitely give that a shot. I certainly, yeah. If I take on another gacha game, I certainly don't need to be spending any money on it, so I might just have to take on that challenge by default. In this game, if unfortunately in this game, if you don't spend at least $30 a month, you're at kind of a big disadvantage, right? It's still entirely possible to be free to play in this game, but if you're willing to spend $30 a month, you automatically get a massive advantage because you can get Hebishikas, which is like, it's like, I don't know what I would call it. Right, it's a free-to-play game, but it's kind of like a monthly subscription that gives you a lot of extra shit. Here, let me find it. Yeah, this shit. Oh, what's going on? Hey, man, I don't give a fuck about Godzilla 98. You gotta do that when Katsu's here. She's the one who gets all mad about that. I mean, I think Godzilla 98 sucks, but I'm not gonna get all hopping mad about it like she does. But yeah, if you look at this, I'll just move down here for a second. It's basically a monthly thing, right? It lasts 30 days. First of all, you get 2,200 gems, which just, that's going to be very helpful. You get plus 20 max AP, and then plus 1 bonus item drop. That makes farming way easier. Reduced AP cost for all quests. Once again, farming way easier. Plus 5 max BP, farming. Arena coin and VR point gain, plus 50%. Huge farming advantage. You get a plus 5 AP multiplier. Once again, farming advantage. And then higher skill point capacity. Also, you get a bunch of insta finishes and mileage points. But the biggest thing you get is right here. Bonus skill slot unlocked. Each character normally has 3 skills, but if you pay for this every month, you get a 4th skill. Which, once again, massive advantage. So, I know a lot of people who don't spend any money on this, and they're better at this game than me, but, there's a reason this exists, right? There's a reason this exists. You can progress way faster if you just pay the $30 a month. And I think most gacha games have something like that, right? Most of them have something to that effect. Alright. Get back to my normal spot here. Let's see. A 4th skill. Jesus, you need that? You don't, actually. You don't. For a long time, I played without spending any money. I mean, not a long time, but the first 3 months I played or so, I didn't spend any money. You can totally play the game with just 3 skill slots, but if you got the 4th one, it makes your life a lot easier. Hey, Nightly Scarling, thank you for the super chat. So Call of Duty Battle Pass with extreme thickness? Yeah, it's like a Battle Pass. Yeah, I think that's just standard practice in games now, right? Is to have like a paid monthly thing that gives you a bunch of bonuses. And, you know, there's a lot of schmucks out there like me who are willing to just pay for it, right? Because we're addicted to the fucking game and we want to win. Okay, let me get back to the home screen there. Oh, crafting's done. Oh yeah, more emblems. Anyway, thanks again for that nightly Scarling. I'm surprised you're here. I thought Scarlet was streaming, or maybe that was earlier. I don't know. Fuck me. But I don't know. Does Uma Musume have something like that, like a monthly type deal? As far as I've seen, it doesn't. But I may not have just looked very hard. I haven't really looked a whole lot into the money options on that game. I spent like $20 or $25 when I first started playing it, just to get a couple more pulls, but other than that, nothing. Uma does, it's like $5 for a login bonus or something. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, well, $5. Well, $5 a month? That's not bad at all. If I played that game more, I would definitely pay for that. But I know Uma has free login bonuses, because I get them all the time. So does this game. I'm actually in a really good phase right now of login bonuses. Holy shit. Like, go down here again. It's, yeah, not that. Get out of the way. Not that either. This. Like, this section of login bonuses that I'm going through right now gives you a bunch of emblems and a bunch of crystals. And then at the end, you get a Mirage crystal as well. So that's fucking dope. Yeah. Okay, I know. I want that, but I'm not gonna buy it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's the problem with these gacha games is they're so fucking pushy. They're like, hey, you know this thing that you already know about that you haven't bought yet? You can still buy it. You can still, come on, buy it. Here it is. We're going to show it to you every fucking time you log in. Hida says, I finally broke my hard F to P rule last year, and now I see other games and feel the call. Yeah, once you break free to play, you're kind of boned. Also, hey, Spartan. How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you here. Happy Saturday. Where's my vape? I don't know where it is. This might be a problem. Oh. It was in the direction I originally looked. I just didn't look far enough. Sean says Nikkei has a $5 and $15 login bonus pass. They also do $15 to $20 monthly passes that give a skin, gems, and summons. Hey, they give you a skin. That's fucking cool. Come on, Action Time, and then why don't you give me more free skins? What flavor do you vape, MC? Whatever's cheapest at the store, as long as it isn't mint. As long as it isn't mint something. Don't get those mint vapes, man. None of these things are good for you, right? None of them are good for you, but those are especially bad. I remember when I first discovered mint vapes, I was like, oh, these are awesome. Like it hits really hard, like a menthol cigarette, you know? And I got like 2 mint vapes, and I was vaping nothing but like strawberry mint or something for 2 weeks. And I started noticing, like, I would wake up in the morning and like my throat and lungs would hurt, and I'd be out of breath all the time. And I was like, no, this is bad. This is like even worse than normal vaping. Don't touch the mint ones. Lord Banger says the most money I've spent on a free to play is approximately $200 in World of Tanks over the course of 3 years or so. Hey man, that's fucking nothing. You're fine. Don't even worry about it. You know, my philosophy is, as long as you aren't spending money you don't have, right? As long as you prioritize food and rent and paying your taxes first, then whatever. My IRL friend spent $10K on War Thunder. Damn, dude. That's pretty intense. He must really love that game. I don't even know what it is. War Thunder? Never heard of it. Hey, what's up, Zero? How you doing? I'm a sucker for chat animation stickers. Yeah, I mean, there's like the standard YouTube animated sticker things, but I don't know if you can actually upload like animated emojis. I've never looked into that. What the fuck? Hold on. Okay, there. I've got my stream playing back on one of my other screens, and it's like so far behind. It's a war vehicle sim that military guys always get in trouble leaking confidential secrets to devs. Oh. Yeah, you probably don't want to do that. Probably a bad idea. What do they tell them, like tank specs or something that no one's supposed to know about? Also, you know that outfit we were looking at in the last stream for Saika? Where is it? Boom, boom. This one. This butler outfit, I am crafting that right now as we speak. It is right here. It's gonna take some time. It's got 10 hours to go, unless I auto finish it. But I might auto finish it later, but not right now, because I don't even have enough accelerators yet. I'd have to pay for more. I'm not doing that. But yeah, I decided to actually craft that shit, even though I don't normally craft outfits, because they're not worth it. Yes, confidential information about the videos. Has anyone, so, like, have they just been like, who the fuck gave up this confidential secret? Or have they actually, like, popped someone for it? Have they actually figured out who it was and they got in trouble in real life? That would be a lame way to get court-martialed, right? People get busted all the time. Well, people just love video games, dude. My Steam says I spent $207.79 on Counter-Strike. Oh my god. Is there a place you can look to see how much money you've spent on a game? Because if there is, I need to never look at that for Action Taimanen. I need to never look at that. I'd probably have a fucking heart attack. They catch people almost monthly. It's a bit of a meme now. Huh. Well, I don't know. I'm trying to think of something intelligent to say about that, but I got nothing. They should stop doing that? I don't know. Steam badges, show it? Hell no. Yeah, no, I'm not showing you guys that shit. Also, let's see. Oh yeah, Pat. What's up, Pat? How you doing? Good to see you here. Sean says, had guys say if you're a known player, you'll never get promoted above corporal in the military. Man. The only reason I even know what a corporal is from Aliens. Because of Corporal Hicks. Michael Baine's character. I still can't believe they just killed him off in Alien 3. He died off screen. Stop doing that is the only intelligent thing you could say. Yeah, I guess. I got nothing. I know nothing about the military. So, yeah. Don't do that. Hicks for the win, agreed. Hicks was the best character in the Alien franchise besides Ripley. So did the little girl. Yeah, I know. I know, it was like fucking Ripley, Newt, and Hicks all lived through that horrible ordeal, and Bishop, although he got ripped in half, but he was still, salvageable or whatever, and then they crash land on that dog shit prison colony, and everybody besides Ripley just gets completely fucking obliterated. Bishop's like still kind of functional, but she plugs him in to get information from him, and he's like just he gives it to her, and he's like, Ripley, just fucking unplug me. I don't want to exist like this. I'm a piece of garbage. It's fucking depressing, dude. That was 100% Fox direction. Yeah, well, I mean, it clearly wasn't for the fans, right? It was a massive slap in the face to everyone who loved Aliens. Spartan says that was the script Neil Blomkamp wanted to make, but Ridley Scott said nah and took the reins to make Prometheus instead. Yeah, well, Prometheus was I think I've talked about Prometheus before and my views on that movie. I don't think it was terrible, and I actually really liked the sort of atmosphere. It had a very, what's the word I'm looking for here? It had a great aura, like a great vibe to it. Very sort of. It had a great air of mystery to it. That's what I'm trying to say. It had an air of grand mystery to it. We find these little clues about the origins of human life, and these godlike people who were in contact with us sometime in the past, and these adventurers go out into deep space, far, far away from our solar system, to try and discover where they came from and why we're here and all this shit. It was a very cool concept, but it was executed shittily, right? Great visuals, great concept, interesting premise, shitty execution. It just turned into, another run away from the monster movie. Right? It set you up with this fascinating premise, and then, the second half of the movie was just running away from big monster. Whether it was the squid thing that came out of the lady's stomach, or the big blue guy, the engineer. Prometheus and Covenant were fun, except for stupid Spaceman. I liked Prometheus. I still enjoy it for what it is. I think it would have been a better movie if it was not connected to the Alien franchise at all, and it hadn't had that baggage, right? Because, I think if it hadn't been connected to Alien, then it was Ridley Scott who did that, right? He came back to direct that. I think Ridley Scott would have more been able to follow the initial premise rather than feeling obligated to turn it into another stupid monster movie. And it might have I think it would have been actually a much better film for that. But I still liked it. Covenant, I thought, was absolute dog shit. I think Covenant is one of the worst fucking movies I've ever seen. And maybe I'm biased, because I'm a huge Alien fan, and it was just so disappointing in every possible way. But yeah, I thought Covenant sucked fat, giant, hairy donkey balls. Titus says, BRB, gotta water my pumpkins and get food. Alright, dude, see you in a minute. Pumpkins, huh? Guess they're for Halloween, I'm assuming. If Prometheus wasn't connected to Alien, it could have been its own thing. Exactly. I think it would have been way better if it had just been its own thing. But, what you gonna do? It is what it is. Ronan says, another thing the Dark Horse comics did with Newt and Hicks was have them survive the xenomorph invasion of Earth. Yeah, I know there's in the comics, I know there's a totally alternate storyline where Hicks and Newt survived, and we got to see a lot more of them, and I wish they had made that into a fucking movie instead of the dog shit that was Alien 3. I hate Alien 3 so much. If I could erase that movie from existence, if I could press a button and erase that movie from existence, I would, because maybe then they would have made a better sequel. Toot says, I saw Halloween candy in stores and we're not even in September. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. It's so dumb. But, it's always a holiday now. It's holidays year-round. No matter what time of year it is, we're either having or preparing for some holiday. Alien Earth is fun. I saw that last night. I mean, I didn't watch it, but I was looking for movies to watch, and I saw that, and I was like, no. It'll probably suck, but I don't know. You say it's good, Hida. Anyone else seen it, think it's good? Because I'm just so, I'm so turned off towards the whole Alien franchise at this point. Romulus was okay, right? But I'm just I've honestly, I lost my investment at Alien 3, to be perfectly honest. That's where I lost my investment. Right? Because they killed off Newton, Hicks, and Bishop, and I was just and then at the end of the movie, they kill off Ripley. What is my hand doing here? The fuck is this? And then at the end of the movie, they killed off Ripley. So it's like everybody I cared about is dead now, right? And then in Resurrection, they brought Ripley back, but that never went anywhere. And it wasn't even really Ripley. It was just a clone of Ripley with genetic memory. So, I wasn't invested in her the same way that I was invested in the real Ripley. And then Prometheus happened, well, then, we had like the AVP movies, which were entertaining, but I didn't give a shit about any of the characters, right? AVP, pure mindless, goofy entertainment, You get to see the big alien fight the big alien, which is cool. But no like interesting characters to get invested in whatsoever. The way they use genetic memory is logically impossible and it's just wishful writing. I don't care. Like, when it comes to science fiction movies, I am willing to give, like, a lot of leeway if the movie's good, right? But the thing about Resurrection is it just wasn't very good. And then when something's shitty, then all the little annoying details, like the implausibility of the whole genetic memory thing, then those just weigh on it even more heavily. Alien 1 and 2 is science fiction. Alien 3 on is science fantasy. I mean, I don't think there was anything in Alien 3 that was particularly, like, more implausible than the first two movies. It just sucked. The movie just sucked. But yeah, so AVP, those were fun movies. Didn't give a shit about any of the characters. None of that went anywhere. Then there's, Prometheus, where I was like, okay, this could be interesting. At the end of the movie, what's his name? David, the robot, and Shaw survive, and you're like, okay, what's going to happen to them next? And then in, what's it called? Covenant, Shaw just died off screen, right? Like, David killed her and dissected her or some shit. Yeah. It's like that franchise, they have a real problem with killing characters off screen. Gary, what's up? How you doing? Oh yeah. And I came. And then, yeah, so Prometheus, pretty interesting, badly executed. Covenant, dog shit. And then Romulus was good, but once again, no characters to care about. Right? Like, the android was a pretty interesting character, actually. Right? He was kind of like an older model, malfunctioning a lot, and then he gets the new chip, right? And suddenly he becomes like kind of a completely different person. I thought that was a cool concept, but who knows if any of that will actually go anywhere onto another movie. Who knows? I would love to be able to get invested in that franchise again, but Alien is not science fiction, it's surrealist horror in a future setting. I mean, I don't like to get too particular about genre, right? Because you can make any number of arguments for a lot of different genres, right? When I think of the Alien series, I think of it as a science fiction horror series, right? It has, very clear elements of horror and very clear elements of science fiction, and those are present to varying degrees depending on the movie. But that's as far as I care to like categorize it. Oh, time for kava shot. Tastes like dirt, lemon juice, and taint. The entire franchise is about how the real monsters are corporations. Yeah, Wayland Yutani. Yeah, no, that is one of the interesting things about it is at the end of the day, the aliens are just, organisms just performing their biological functions. The reason all the people keep dying is because of this awful company that's trying to acquire and use these things. Isolation properly understood the assignment. Fireteam Elite did good too. I want to play Isolation. I think that's on my list of games to play that I'll play someday, you know. But yeah, it did look really cool. Yeah, I've seen some gameplay footage of that. It looks pretty dope. Wayland Yutani, best company? No, it's the worst company. It's worse than Niji Sanji. I mean, I'm joking. Nothing's worse than Niji Sanji, but one of the early versions of Alien had the monster be benign until attacked. Yeah, that would have been a different movie, right? That would have been a very different movie. So what? Like, would it just, like, be hiding in the ship and they just annoy it until it started killing people? Like, hey, look at this thing. Somebody give me a stick. I'm gonna poke this fucking thing with a stick. And the alien's like, no, just leave me alone. And they're like, what are you doing in there? What are you doing in the ventilation duct? And the alien's like, stop, just stop poking me. I'm just hanging out. And they're like, get out of there, get out of my ventilation duct. And finally the alien's like, all right, I'm gonna fucking kill all of you. I don't know if Shoujo just proved themselves worse. I'd say it's pretty even at this point. I think, anyway. Like, I think all VTuber agencies are just fucking, predatory. Help, stepbrother, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the ventilation duct. Xenomorph porn. I know it exists. I've seen it. Have I jerked off to it? Maybe. Obviously only female xenomorphs, though, because I'm not gay. Tonkatsu versus Alien, who's winning the fight? Well, I mean, as far as we can tell, a xenomorph doesn't have the capacity to be annoyed, right? We don't know for sure. Maybe you can annoy a xenomorph, but I don't think you can. And so if that's the case, Katsu would be completely ineffective. If a xenomorph has the capacity to be annoyed, then Katsu would win. Otherwise, xenomorph wins. Good day, see that over there? That there's a xenomorph drone, one of the most dangerous creatures in the galaxy. One bite from that in the jaw and I'm dead. I'm gonna poke it with a stick. Was that, is that Steve Irwin? Let's see. Oh, hey, Daisy, what's up? Dude, I used to fucking love Steve Irwin so much. I grew up with that guy. It was so fucking sad when he, you know, when he bit the dust. Did you ever see the FedEx commercial he was in? I don't believe I did, no. I bawled. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was very sad. He seemed like a great guy. I mean, the only the only the only thing about Steve Irwin that kind of bothered me was just like I felt bad for the animals, right? You know, he'd be like, "Oh wow, look at this one," and he'd just like grab a fucking snake or whatever and be like, "That's a beauty, that is," and just fuck with it and like hold it up and show it to the camera, and it'd be trying to bite him and he'd be like, nah, stole it, and then he'd let go of it and it'd slither off, and he'd keep talking about the snake. Meanwhile, that snake's like down in its little snake hole now, going like, "Oh my god, holy shit, that thing almost ate me. I can't believe I got away. I thought I was dead for sure." Like, you just took like a year off that snake's life just through stress alone. When we found out that it was a stingray, me and the boys spun the block and had some good stingray to eat. I didn't know you could eat stingray. Um, but yeah, yeah, no, I would never. Steve Irwin was awesome. I would never say anything bad about the guy, except when I'm around Australians, right? Because Australians love Steve Irwin. He's like their national treasure or whatever. So like anytime I'm talking to an alien, an Australian, I make a lot of like really inappropriate Steve Irwin jokes, just because it upsets them. Steve Irwin is doing alien abductions on random lizards. Yeah, dude, like those animals just must have been so fucking stressed out after encountering Steve Irwin. And the worst part is like the other snakes won't even believe you, you know? Be like, "Dude, this thing, he just grabbed me and he like twisted me around and like I can't, it was huge. This motherfucker was huge. I don't even know what it was. I've never seen one of those things before." You know? No, no, no. It wasn't a fucking gazelle. It was something else. It was really tall. It was like on two legs, and all the snakes are like, "Yeah, yeah, sure, sure." No, Daisy, not Austrians, Australians. I always wonder if fish think they were abducted by aliens when we catch them and throw them back. Well, no, they don't think anything because they're fucking fish. They're retarded. Like if you hook a fish, you use one of those hooks that doesn't have the barb on it, so you can just take it out and toss it back. Like the fish is like freaking out when it's happening, and then 10 seconds later it's just swimming along like normal. Like, dude, why does my mouth hurt so much? That's the one thing I've always thought was like fucked up about, you know, catch and release fishing is like, okay, you let it go, sure, but now it's got a big giant hole in the roof of its mouth. Like, that sucks, you know? Like, I just bite the inside of my cheek and like my day's ruined. I can't imagine having a giant fucking hole in the roof of my mouth. Fish can be pretty smart. Most are much smarter than frogs. Well, how smart is a frog? You bite the worm, you get what you deserve. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to be pretty dumb to I can't imagine there's just naturally a lot of worms swimming around on the surface of water, right? Like if I'm a fish and I see hey, there's a worm just swimming up on the surface there, I'm gonna be like, this is sus, right? Is that a tequila joke? Oh yeah, that's right. Eat the worm, motherfucker. Tequila sunrise, bloodshot eyes, realize we all gonna die. Catch and release fishing. I once caught the same fish 3 times inside of an hour. They're not that smart. Dude, that fish must have been miserable. If you walk without rhythm, it won't attract the worm. Impossible for me. I can only walk with rhythm. I'm just too groovy of a guy, you know? But, yeah, I used to really like fishing. I used to really like fly fishing. But honestly, I didn't really care about the fishing part. I just liked tying the flies. Oh yeah, someone asked me what flavor vape I was using earlier, and I never actually answered the question. I went off on a tangent. It's strawberry banana. Strawberry banana. Tastes very good. Strawberry banana from Digi Flavor. It's basically the same thing as a Geek Bar, although it has a better screen. It's got a cool screen with swirly lights and everything. Pretty dope. Fly fishing is just arts and crafts with animal abuse. Well, I mean, not if you eat the fish, right? That's just arts and crafts with food. I'm vaping creamsicle flavor right now. Oh, alright, so you like cream, huh? You like the taste of cream in your mouth? Sorry. Anyway, would you prefer banana strawberry or strawberry kiwi, Mac? I can't really say I give that much of a fuck. At the end of the day, it's good. It's great if it tastes good, but at the end of the day, I'm doing it for the nicotine. I'm doing it for the massive fucking nicotine rush that I get from hitting this shit, you know? The only reason I vape is because I used to smoke, and the only way I could stop smoking was if I started vaping, because I tried just quitting smoking straight up a million times, and it didn't work. I always ended up starting again, so I just switched to vaping, and yeah, I haven't had a cigarette for quite a long time. How do you decorate a fly? No, we're talking about fly fishing. It doesn't use actual flies. It uses these little things called flies, which you craft yourself out of various materials. Generally, they're materials that, a hunter or wilderness person would have, right? Like feathers, fur from deer or whatever. I got really good at tying flies. I could tie some Really, really awesome looking flies. I was never that good at the fishing part. Put googly eyes on the fly and sequence. Like a fish hook. Yes, a fly has a fish hook in it. But the goal is to... Never mind. Daisy, you're intentionally trying not to understand what I'm saying, so I'm not going to bother. Basically tie some lint to a fish hook and it's a fly. Yeah, I mean, fish are retarded. They'll bite anything. But if you know, for me, the fun of it was tying something that looked really cool. No, explain it to me. Just Google fly fishing. But yeah, I got into it because this summer camp I went to one time when I was a kid had a fly fishing course, and they taught us like rudimentary fly tying, and so I learned that at summer camp, and then I got like obsessed with it, and I worked on it for like a whole fucking year, and then I went back to the camp the next year, and I showed the teacher, same teacher, I was like, look at all these flies I tied, and he's like, holy shit. You need some friends, kid. Wait, I'm confused too. Mac is giving geek bars to flies while fishing. Yes, yes. That's exactly what's happening, Sniffers. The flies show up at the bar, we geek out, and then we catch some fish. The counselor sounds like a punk, Mac. No, he didn't actually say that, dude. No, he was like, wow, those are really nice. But, I imagine that's what he was thinking, right? Yeah, no, just to be clear, the fly fishing teacher did not say anything mean to me. He was actually very nice. He was like, wow, those are really impressive. But I imagine he was thinking, whoa, this kid's fucking weird. Because I was a weird fucking kid. I got obsessed with like all kinds of little arts and crafts projects, like you know, fly tying, building model rockets, building and painting miniatures for Warhammer. Just I loved doing stuff with my hands. Just working with my hands. Catfish noodling or catfish hogging is, as far as I know, illegal in my area. Well, that's because for noodling, people just use their hand, right? They try to get the thing in the mouth and yank it out of its little hole under the water. Working with your hands, so are you good at origami? Yes, I used to be great at fucking origami, actually. My best origami piece that I knew by heart was a dragon. I learned it from a book of, you know, like traditional origami shit. But it was like a wingless dragon. It was a wingless origami dragon, and you know, all once again, you know, normal origami, it's all one piece of paper, right? It's all one perfect square of paper. But what I did with the dragon is, after I learned how to make the dragon by heart, then I actually invented wings for it that you could make with a second piece of paper, and it looked really fucking cool. But I've forgotten how to do all of it now, which sucks. But I tried to make one recently, and yeah, I couldn't remember. And I can't find the instructions for that particular dragon, so it's just kind of lost to time. Hey, Judo, what's up? Sup, MC? What hood you claim? Jumping up and down like it ain't no thing. Hands in the air with the pinky ring. Soul assassins killing everything. To all you vatos, make sure you check this. At every barrio, I'm well respected. Or no, what is it? At every volume? Or no, I think it's in every barrio, I'm well respected. I don't know, I'd have to look at the lyrics. So it's a Cypress Hill song. Coming through for real. Cypress Hill, oh baby. Got That's Lowrider by Cypress Hill. Yeah. It's been a long time since I've looked at the lyrics. I wouldn't mind going fishing, buying all the gear and tackle stuff. Doesn't look terribly expensive. Well, I think for most people, like most guys anyway, fishing is just like an excuse to get drunk and get away from whatever female you're attached to. And I can't drink anymore, so insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Gotta hydrate. Gotta have some of the sparkling water here. Ugh. Every time I take one of those kava/kratom shots, I get really thirsty afterwards. They just dehydrate the shit out of you. In the town where I live, a bait and tackle got raided by the cops because it was really a slap and tickle. Was like, were they doing some illegal fondling in there or something? I assume you have a big bottle of water with you. I have a can of sparkling water. Gonna have to get a new one soon because it's almost dead, but yeah. Yeah, don't worry about me. I don't have any hydration issues. I drink water compulsively because it's one of the ways I replaced my beer drinking habit. Because when I was drinking, I would literally be drinking all the time. From the moment I woke up till the moment I went to sleep, I'd have a beer in my hand. So to kind of like replace that physical habit, I started drinking a ton of sparkling water. So I'm always very well hydrated. But yeah, I was just saying, after I drink those stupid kava shots, it makes me really thirsty because it's so chalky, and nasty. Ruined water? I don't think it's ruined. It's lightly flavored, and it's got bubbles in it. Bitter? Yeah, like I always say, the kava shots, well, it's kava and kratom tastes awful, right? Kratom tastes like absolute shit. But yeah, the kava kratom shots taste like if you took like a shot glass full of water and you put like a teaspoon of dirt in it, and then added a squirt of like lemon juice and vinegar to it. I tend to stick to Coke Zero as my drink of choice, though I'm also fond of zero sugar root beer. Yeah, I do like Coke Zero, um, but I try to only have like one or two of them a day, because I've gotten addicted to those too before. Like a couple years ago, I quit drinking for a while, and I got hardcore addicted to Coke Zeros, and so I was just like just wired on caffeine all the time, and it wasn't good. Also, those things aren't good for you, right? Even without the sugar, soda just isn't good for you. Daisy, oh no. Oh god, what did she say now? My blood has bubbles in it? That's probably bad. It's probably bad, dude. You need to decarbonate your blood. It's like Capri Sun. I love the taste, but there's something in it that gives me terrible headaches. It's probably all the sugar, dude. I've had caffeine withdrawal before. Worst feeling ever. Dude, yeah. Caffeine is surprisingly addictive. A lot of people kind of underestimate it as a drug. We don't really think of it as a drug, but it is. It's highly addictive, and the withdrawal does suck. You know? It's not like heroin withdrawal or like alcohol withdrawal. It's not like it ruins your life for the next 3 months. But it does feel shitty to go through caffeine withdrawal. Heroin withdrawal fucking sucks. Or just like withdrawal from any opiate or opioid chemical. Like, because you feel like you're fucking dying for about a week or so. Sometimes like 10 days to 2 weeks if you're really addicted. But once you get over the acute withdrawal, then there's just like the non-acute withdrawal, and that can last for like months. And you just feel like freezing cold and sweaty all the time. You're just in a cold sweat for like 3 months. It sucks ass. Aspartame is also a bug repellent. Huh. Well, yeah, drink lots of Coke Zero, and then the mosquitoes won't bite you. Doesn't sound very acute to me. Yeah, no. Acute heroin withdrawal is one of the worst feelings you can ever feel in your life. I don't even know how to describe it. Like, trying to think. How to describe it. It feels like, I don't know, having like a really bad flu for a couple weeks, where you're just shaking and sweating and puking and shitting, and yeah, shaking, sweating, puking, shitting, totally non-functional. Plus, you have like it like increases your pain sensitivity by a lot. So just everything hurts. If anything touches you, it fucking hurts. You get in the shower and turn the water on, it fucking hurts. It feels like needles hitting your skin. Just every fucking thing hurts. Just just existing hurts. I don't think I've seen one mosquito this year. Yeah, I don't see them very often either. I don't know why. They don't go anywhere near me. I thought it was the alcohol, right? Like when I was drinking, I thought, oh well, I never get mosquito bites because my blood's full of booze, and they don't like that. But even after I quit drinking, they still don't fucking touch me. I haven't had a mosquito bite in like half a decade. Maybe they're all dying out because of the climate change. Pat says, I live by 3 man-made lakes, quote unquote. They're all over the place here. Okay, we still got mosquitoes then. Atheist Brony says, I've heard that with opiate abuse, the ongoing numbness causes your nerve endings to recede from the surface of the skin. When you go off H, they grow out again, and that causes the spiders under the skin feeling that people talk about. Huh. Yeah, I don't know anything about the science of it, really. I just know from, first-hand experience. But yeah, I've never really had a spiders under the skin feeling. It's just like like I said, sweating, shaking, puking, shitting, and then you feel like freezing cold and hot at the same time. You're sweating constantly, and everything hurts. Right? If someone just like touches you, it feels, it feels like they stabbed you. Or like if you lie down in bed, just the feeling of the sheets against your skin feels like sandpaper. It's just everything fucking hurts. Yeah, don't do heroin. Don't do heroin. It's bad. There's only 2 things I've ever experienced that are worse than heroin withdrawal, and that would be alcohol withdrawal and benzodiazepine withdrawal, which are basically the same thing. Benzodiazepine withdrawal just lasts longer. Those will kill you. That's how bad those withdrawals are. People die. So yeah, don't get addicted to booze. Don't get addicted to benzos. If your a doctor ever tries to prescribe you Xanax or some shit, don't fucking take it. Anything and everything hurts during that time. Even a little fart feels like you're crapping razor blades. Damn, Pat. See, I can't compare because I've never actually crapped out razor blades, so I don't know what that feels like. Although I have had withdrawals where, like, okay, no, I'm not gonna talk about this. It's fucking disgusting. I'll talk about disgusting shit later in the stream. Jack Squad says, I've heard a heroin high described as like when you're cutting wrapping paper and you hit that angle that lets the scissors slide gently through the paper only it's your life that's sliding along. Yeah, I mean, that's an interesting sort of metaphor, I guess. What it is just like extreme euphoria, right? Like, you shoot up a bunch of heroin, it feels like it feels like an orgasm, right? Like the best orgasm you've ever had in your life, except it lasts like 4 hours. It's just extreme overloading euphoria. Like, you feel so good, you feel so fucking good and amazing, you think you're gonna explode. Right? It's almost painful, I want to say, how good it feels. Right? Because your brain's not supposed to experience that ever. I've been high on hydromorphs, which are like hydromorphone. What is that? Yeah, hydromorphone. I've heard of this. Oh, that's Dilaudid. Yeah, I've had Dilaudid. It's good. I mean, it's bad. You shouldn't take it, but it makes you feel amazing. Um, I've been high on hydromorphs, which are stronger than heroin by weight. My God, that was a good feeling. Thank God it was only once. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to like relative strengths of opiates and opioids, uh, they really don't matter. Because even if you have the weakest opioid in the world, all you have to do is take more. And then it's like you just took a strong opioid. I I had a headache, and my roommate was like, I got Advil, Tylenol, and hydromorphs, and I took the latter. Hey, well, you made the right choice if you're looking to get extremely fucked up. But yeah, like, I've gotten addicted to fucking kratom lately, which is like a weak opioid. Um, but yeah, all you got to do is take a bunch of it, and then you get the same effect as a strong opioid. So it's all about quantity. Speaking of which, I'm gonna take the other half of this shot. Ugh, fucking terrible. I need to stop doing this shit. I've been doing it every day. It's gonna suck when I come off of it. Yesterday, I woke up and I was like, I'm not gonna do that shit today. And I was just like cold sweating all day. I felt like throwing up. Spent most of the day in bed. I was like, shit, I'm fucking addicted to this stuff now. How much kratom is in one of those drinks? I really don't know. It's not like it gives you a. It doesn't tell you. But yeah, I buy these Kadam, kava and kratom shots, and then I get like raw kratom powder, and I supplement with that. And I've been doing that for a couple months now, and yeah, I've definitely developed like a minor addiction to this stuff. I had a really bad kratom addiction once, like a few years ago. I was taking a lot, uh, and yeah, I would buy it in bulk. I'd buy like half a pound at a time, and I was probably taking like, I don't know, 100 grams a day, something like that. It was a lot. And when I quit that, it sucked. I mean, as long as you ain't drinking it like a fish, you're good. Yeah, well, I need to stop. Right? It's a pretty minor addiction now, but it could turn into a bad one if I let it. Hey, Tyron, thank you for the super chat there. Much appreciated. Cheers, MC. Have you watched any Uma Musume anime? I mean, I've watched the first season when it came out. I still haven't watched any more. No. I've just been completely fucking addicted to Action Time lately. That's really all I do. I wake up in the morning. I lie in bed for like an hour feeling like shit. Then I go sit down at my computer, play Taimanin for like 16 hours, and then I go back to sleep. Kratom powder is kind of expensive. Not if you buy it in bulk, right? I don't know if it's possible anymore, but back when I was doing it like heavily, I was getting it from a website. I don't know where they were based or whatever, but the prices were really cheap. It was good stuff, and the prices were cheap. The dark web? No, it's not the dark web. The stuff's legal. Other than Tyron, Tood, and myself, who else is Canadian here? Oh, yeah. I didn't notice that. It's Canadian buckaroos, eh? Mr. Prickly says, off topic, did you ever try that mod I linked you? The naked Taimanin one? No, I haven't. Gary says, not me. I'm from America. Me too, buddy. America for the win. Rick says, I'm from California. It's basically the opposite of Canada. Yeah, I am originally from California as well, but I had to leave because, it was on fire. It was on fire. The taxes were ridiculous. It cost $15 minimum for a pack of cigarettes. What's a toonie? Oh, you got about a toonie or two loonies there, boy. What does that mean? Rick says it's still on fire. Yep. Yeah, it's summertime and the living's easy. Unless you're in California, which is on fire. A toonie equals 2 loonies? Okay, what's a loony? If Christopher Kelly says, if there weren't friends in Cali, I'd say let it sink into the sea. Yeah, well, we don't want that to happen because some of our homies here are living in California. But other than that, I would be inclined to agree with you. Loony is the $1 coin up here. Okay, so $1 is a loony, 2 is a toonie. I got it. Looney and a Toonie. If a chunk of it sinks, then I'll suddenly have beachfront property. Yeah, well, if there's a big earthquake and a chunk of California falls into the ocean, that's gonna be that's gonna be a catastrophic fucking event. So, not just for California, but for the rest of us as well. That was Lex Luthor's plan, yeah? Which Lex Luthor? I, um... for some reason the other day I was watching some kind of like video review of Batman vs Superman, the Snyder movie, and I had forgotten how bad that Lex Luthor was. What's the guy's name? Jesse Eisenberg, right? Playing Lex Luthor. That was so bad. Yeah, Jesse Eisenberg. Yeah, it was pretty cringe. It was like he was trying to make Lex Luthor like fucking it was like he was trying to do the same thing with Lex Luthor that Heath Ledger did with the Joker, only he's not as good of an actor as Heath Ledger, and Lex Luthor is not like that. Mark Lutherberg, yeah. Oh yeah, he was Zuck in the Facebook movie. He was trying to make Lex seem like an autistic, misunderstood genius, and it just came across as painful. Yeah, it was pretty bad, pretty gay. I was thinking about superhero movies because I just rewatched some of the Avengers yesterday. Um, I watched, let's see. I watched the first Avengers, I watched Ultron, and then I watched Infinity War and Endgame. I know people say, like, I know, who was it? Was it Martin Scorsese who said, like, the Marvel movies aren't cinema or whatever, they aren't art. But, like, fucking Infinity War and Endgame and that whole arc of the MCU, starting from Iron Man all the way till Tony dies. I thought that was pretty amazing. Like, I was really invested in those movies. Um, are they, are they high art? Probably not, but I don't give a shit. They were massively entertaining. They were massively entertaining. They got me incredibly invested. And, yeah, I love those movies, and I go back and watch them frequently. I mean, like, Martin Scorsese is talking shit about the MCU, but, like, at the end of the day, when like us millennials are old as fuck and we're telling our grandkids, about the old movies that they should watch, like what are we gonna recommend? Are we gonna recommend The Irishman? No. We're gonna say, yeah, watch the Avengers movies. You'll love them. The Dark Knight is my favorite superhero movie. Yeah. The Dark Knight trilogy, I'd say, best superhero movies ever made, I think. Yeah, that's another trilogy or movie series that just got me incredibly invested. Uh, Rises was a little bit wonky, but I still liked it. I know people shit on that a lot, but I think it was good. Not gonna lie. Endgame was an emotional payoff to 11 years and 23 movies. Nothing like it before. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, the original MCU introduced serialized storytelling into movies, right? There wasn't like anything like that before. They would make a movie, and then if the movie did really well, they would make a sequel, and if that did really well, they make another sequel. Like Lethal Weapon or something. They made one Lethal Weapon, everybody loved it, so they made a second, and then they made a third, and then a fourth. But like each one was like a self-contained story, right? Oh Jesus, look at my fucking hand. What Marvel did with the original MCU is they took, rather than doing it on a movie by movie basis, they were like, okay, we're going to make one cohesive story that stretches across 10 years and 24 movies. Nobody had done that before. Tyrion says, fun fact, Endgame is the only MCU movie without a credit scene. Yeah, that was on purpose for people who wanted to stop there, and I respect that. Yeah, dude. I mean, I've watched MCU content after Endgame, but I haven't given a shit about any of it. Right? Like, the reason the MCU, or what's left of it, isn't doing well now is because there's no characters to be invested in, right? Like, there's supposed to be another Avengers movie coming up. Who the fuck are the Avengers now? Right? Tony's out. Right? Tony's dead. Cap's out. Right? He lived his life. He's an old man now. Fucking I don't know, is Bruce Banner still around? Is Thor still around? Have either of those guys done anything recently? Black Widow's dead, right? Fucking Barton, Hawkeye. What's he doing? I haven't seen him in forever. I guess Doctor Strange is still around, right? Like, I saw Multiverse of Madness. That was pretty good. but I haven't heard anything about Doctor Strange since. Oh, I'm sure they're going for the time for a new, more diverse Avengers. Yeah, yeah, here's the thing. I don't care if they're like. I don't care if the Avengers are a bunch of white guys or a bunch of, black women or fucking whatever. Uh, all I care about is if they're good characters. Right? Are they good, interesting characters that I'm invested in because of their stories? Right? I don't care if the next Iron Man is a disabled Mexican midget. Right? As long as he's an interesting character, I don't give a fuck. But it's like they haven't made any new interesting characters for me to get invested in. The most recent Marvel movie I liked was Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi and the Legend of the 10 Rings, 12 Rings. There were rings. There was a good number of rings. I can't remember the exact number. I really liked that one. But, like, where's the sequel? Bring Elf with a gun to the MCU? That sounds pretty dope. Uh, yeah, and then they're bringing back Robert Downey Jr. as Doctor Doom. Like, why? Why? It's weird. It's fucking weird. Robert Downey Jr. played Tony Stark, the main character of the entire franchise up until Endgame, and now you're having him come back to play a different character? Like, that's just weird. It makes it seem like they're just out of ideas. They're like, shit, we don't know how to get people to watch these movies. Bring back Robert Downey Jr. Bring him back. Maybe if we put him in there again, he'll bring back the old audience. Tyrion says RDJ coming back is desperation. Yes, exactly. It seems like a desperate move. And honestly, I kind of want to see what happens when a company which that much money gets desperate. Yeah, it's like they don't know what made the original MCU good. Right? Like, the original MCU wasn't just good because of Robert Downey Jr. Obviously, he was a huge contributing factor because he was perfect for the character of Tony Stark. He played that part excellently, and that created a lot of investment. But, it was also the story, the arc that Tony went through. Right? He started off as this selfish degenerate, right, who's only interested in his own gain and his own pleasure, right? All he wanted to do was make money and fuck and drink. And over the course of, a decade plus worth of films, he evolved from that into a guy who sacrificed his own life to save the entire universe. Right? And we got to see every step of that journey. We became invested. It took a long time to create that kind of investment. That's what the MCU, the original MCU, did well. It took its time, it got us invested in the characters, and so then when there was a big payoff, it really hit hard. Right? Like, I'm not gonna lie. The first time I saw Endgame, and and Tony sacrifices his life to beat Thanos. I got teary eyed. I got a little bit verklempt, because it was such a huge moment for that character. We had followed him over the course of 12 years or whatever the fuck it was, and that was like such a powerful and fitting conclusion to his story, considering who he started out as. Um, but you can't just it feels like after Endgame everything sort of reset, and they're not interested in trying to create that kind of investment again. They just want a payoff before they've even created any buildup. Titus says someone made a cool post about the argument Tony had with Steve. Tony says everything that made you special came from a bottle, but Steve shows he can hold Mjolnir as a being. He is special. Yeah, well, is it pronounced Mjolnir? I think. I don't know. But yeah, I mean that was cool because, right, the whole idea of the hammer, of Thor's hammer, is you can only lift it if you're worthy, right? If you're worthy to rule Asgard, right? If you're a great leader, and nobody else could, but Steve is so he's just so pure of heart that the hammer's like, yeah, absolutely, you could be a great ruler. But yeah, Steve's out now. No, there's no more Captain America. Um, but of the two main characters, Tony and Cap, I'm glad at least one of them got a happy ending. I saw that. um, we still have John Walker. Who? Ironheart is a crap replacement for Iron Man. Oh yeah, I didn't even watch that. It seemed it seemed cringe. I didn't go anywhere near that. I'm basically all out on the MCU at this point, right? After Endgame, I kept watching, and you guys know me, right? If it doesn't hold my attention, I'm gone. And it very quickly lost my attention after Endgame. The only notable exceptions being Multiverse of Madness and Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi was dope. He could be a new, I think, main character for the franchise, or one of the main characters. I forget the actor's name, but he's very charismatic. He's funny. It was a cool, interesting story. I really liked that movie, and they're just not doing anything with it. Simu Liu, Okay, yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, I really like him. I like his aura. Shang-Chi is at least confirmed to be in Avengers Doomsday. Alright. But who else is going to be there? Hopefully Doctor Strange. Um, hopefully Banner. Right? But who else? Hida says both MCU and Star Wars universe have grown to mush too fast for me to keep up. Oh yeah, I don't even bother with Star Wars shit anymore. I don't give a single fuck about Star Wars anymore. I was a huge Star Wars fan as a kid, and yeah, and then they made the new ones, right? Like I even liked the prequels. That's how big of a Star Wars fan I was. I even liked the prequels, but yeah, the new ones have just been dog shit. I didn't like any of them. Gina Carano is supposed to come back to Star Wars. Oh yeah, wasn't she the one who got like canceled for saying something not woke? I don't remember the specifics of it. I just remember she said something that didn't pass the woke purity test and they like crucified her. There was someone named Plinkett. What, you mean like Mr. Blanket? Who just released a 50-minute video saying that Andor and the Acolyte have been like the only good Star Wars properties. Good. Um. Oh, if there's a new Plinkett video, I gotta watch that shit. I've been following Mr. Plinkett for a long time. That's cool. I like people who do like review and commentary videos as like a weird character, you know, and the story of the character is just as engaging as you know the actual points they're making about whatever they're reviewing. Mike and Jay said they wouldn't do anymore, but this came out of nowhere. Well, I gotta watch it, see what it's all about. Sounds relatable to you? Whatever are you talking about? I'm just a humble anime MC. What are you referring to? Tonkatsu Sinclair? She's not a character, she's a real anime girl. Yeah, no, me and Tonkatsu, totally different people. Oh, I'm out of chicken tendies. I'm so sorry, Hida. Everybody mourned for Hida and the death of his tendies. She's not real until she has her own waifu pillow. Yeah, I know that would be a cool thing to do, but that's not something I'm even going to attempt until you know, this channel gets resurrected, because right now it's just fucking dead. Katsu plushies, yeah, that is another thing that I would attempt to do someday eventually. All right, let's see. We've been here 2 hours. I'm gonna go take a piss and then we'll play the game. Be right back. Okay, back. What are you guys talking about? Bacon and tendies? What is this? What is this magic y'all are discussing? Disgusting? Disgusting. Definitely not disgusting. That sounds awesome. Bacon and chicken tendies? Although I guess that's what the double down at KFC is, right? It's like two big chicken tendies, and between it there's like bacon and cheese. It's the breadless sandwich. Props to whatever genius came up with that. Hey Pat, how you doing? Double down is just as bad as the meat normous from BK. Meat normous? Is there actually something called a meat normous? Holy shit. That's pretty based. That's pretty based. I've never heard of that. What a dude, that sounds like a male porn star name. Meat normous. It was a breakfast sandwich. What was it? Tell me. Tell me about it, Jack. Meat enormous is what I'll be calling my dick from now on. Yeah, bro. It's a pretty intimidating name. Omelet and bacon and ham and cheese on sausage patty on a bun. Oh, it's got a bun? Lame. You need to use meat instead of a bun. That's what made the double down so legendary. You know, it's just like, who says you need bread to make a sandwich? Pat says, I remember back in high school, at BK they had a 5 patty burger with extra bacon strips and cheese between each burger patty. That sounds awesome. I wouldn't eat that now, right? I'm too old. But back in high school, I would have gotten down on one of those. I don't even I don't even usually order double cheeseburgers anymore. Right? When I get a hamburger now, I usually just get a one layer cheeseburger. Um, yeah, getting old. One of my favorite things to eat that isn't in Canada is the McGriddle. Oh, dude, my dude. That the McGriddle is my favorite McDonald's breakfast item for sure. Egg and bacon in between 2 pancakes. Oh, see, I get the sausage McGriddle, right? So it's egg, sausage, and cheese between the 2 pancake buns. Eat cheap now. We all do as we get older. No, it has nothing to do with money, right? It's it's just I'm not that hungry anymore. Right? When I was younger, in my teens, my 20s, and even into my early 30s, I was just ravenously fucking hungry all the time. I was just like constantly inhaling food. Now I just don't anymore. It's probably because I'm not working out anymore. Actually, that probably has a lot to do with it. Because I really used to work up an appetite, but now I have devolved into being mostly sedentary, and I think that's probably probably a huge contributing factor to why my appetite's so small now. Yeah. Yeah, when I start working out again, maybe I'll go back to wolfing down double cheeseburgers. Hita says, McGriddles make my engine feel flooded. Oh, they make you feel like dog shit. It's like, yeah, no, it's like committing some sort of heinous sex act, right? Like you feel good while it's happening, but then afterwards you're just like, oh my god, what have I done? I feel terrible. This feels wrong. Chicken cheese McGriddle hits different. I never had that. I've had the bacon McGriddle. I've had the sausage McGriddle. Never had the chicken McGriddle. What kind of chicken do they put in it? Like which chicken is it just like a McChicken patty that they stick in there? At our Canadian brewhouse restaurants, there's the Great Canadian Burger Challenge, 6 patties and a large poutine in 1 hour, or you pay $50. Huh. There's this one guy I follow on YouTube named Beard Meets Food, and I know he could do that. It's all he does. He just travels around the world, like breaking eating records. Not the McChicken patty, but the actual good chicken. Oh, okay. And I know I've said it many times before, but in terms of fast food, the one thing I miss the most living in Oregon is there's no In-N-Out burger. There's no In-N-Out burger anywhere. There's like one In-N-Out burger I know of, and it's not even in Portland. It's like a 2-hour drive or something like that to get there. Zero says Columbia offline for a bit. I'm at something of a tribute band concert and I'm going to be offline for a bit. I'll be back later. Alright. I assume Columbia was like an autocorrect issue or something. Unless the entirety of Columbia is going offline. Um, I like McChicken sandwiches, says Judah. Dude, I used to like McChickens, but the last time I had one, it was so bad that I was just like, never again, dude. Never, no more McChickens, no more McDonald's in general. I haven't eaten any McDonald's since then, because it costs like $4.50 for a McChicken or something, and I ate it, and it was just so bad. It was like lukewarm. The cheese wasn't melted. The bun was too fucking sweet, and it was just so mediocre. You know, like the only reason to get fast food is because it's fucking delicious, right? It's bad for you, but it's fucking delicious. It's like entertainment for your mouth. Um, and that last McChicken I got was just so mediocre. I was like, fuck this, no more McDonald's. Um, I'd rather just eat some. If my food's gonna taste that boring, I'd rather just eat something healthy. Dude says I like the filet o fish. Me too. Me too, man. I'm a big filet o fish fan. But yeah, I just don't do McDonald's anymore. It's too expensive now, and like for what you get, it's just not worth it at all. It's not worth it. last McBurger I had tasted like it was rolled in icing sugar. Yeah, I don't know if it, maybe it's not just me, but like the last McDonald's thing I had, which was that McChicken I was talking about, it was so fucking sweet. It was so sweet. What, yeah, it's like it was dusted in sugar or something. I don't want a sweet chicken sandwich. But yeah, now if I want a chicken sandwich, I just get Popeyes. I was really hooked on Dave's for a while, Dave's Hot Chicken. Um, but they just got on my nerves, right? Like, make an actual, Dave's, your chicken tastes great, but make an actual sandwich, okay? Don't just jam a giant chicken tender between two pieces of bread. Make an actual fucking sandwich. Make a chicken, patty that is intended to be used for a sandwich. Don't just shove a giant chicken tender between two pieces of bread and expect me to deal with that shit. Fuck off. No Chick-fil-A? I've never had Chick-fil-A in my life. Uh, the only person in my family I know who's ever had Chick-fil-A is my dad, and he says it's mid as fuck. But yeah, never had Chick-fil-A. If I want a chicken sandwich, I go with Popeyes. To each their own, I swear by it. Yeah, well, I should try it myself one day, right? Like, my dad's a my dad's a big food guy. He's a big foodie, so I generally trust his opinion on food because we have very similar taste in food. But I should give Chick-fil-A like a chance before I go writing it off. It's not fair. Not fair to do that. Jack says, can confirm Chick-fil-A is pretty mid, but always crowded. Yeah, well, I suppose I'll give it a shot, I don't know where there's a Chick-fil-A around here. I'd have to actually find one and go there, because I'm not doing fucking DoorDash or Uber Eats anymore. I got priced out of that shit like a year ago. It's so weird, Fast food is supposed to be cheap and fast, and now it's slow and expensive. Especially if you're getting it from a delivery service. Right? It's like, all right, here's your burger that you paid $25 for, and it was made 45 minutes ago, so now it's cold and soggy. Yeah, what a purchase. What a purchase right there. If he says Chick-fil-A is mid and then enjoys Five Guys, he's catching two hands. I've had Five Guys a few times. I think it's good, right? Like, it's not, it's not mind-blowing. Um, yeah, and it's very expensive. It's very expensive. Um, I got like just a regular combo meal there one time, and it was like $15 for a burger, fries, and a drink. Um, but yeah, to me, Five Guys is like In and Out. You know, it's good, and that's it. Um, People overhype the shit out of these places, especially In and Out. And that always pisses me off because I'm a big fan of In-N-Out. I grew up in California. I grew up with In-N-Out. It's my favorite fast food. But I don't go around being like, oh my god, you guys, In-N-Out is the best. It's the best tasting fast food ever. No, like, you don't even get it. It's so good. It's so good. Right? People do that shit to folks who have never had In-N-Out before. They're like constantly harping on how amazing In-N-Out is. And then, people get these crazy ass expectations and then they have In-N-Out and they're like, oh, well, this isn't anything special. Right? It's just like slightly better tier fast food. That's all it is. And they do the animal style, which is novel and it tastes delicious. But it's not like, it's not like In-N-Out is sent from fucking heaven or anything. People just hype this shit up way too much, and you just set people up for disappointment. Always order Five Guys small fries because they just overfill the bag. Yes, I've learned that lesson. Although I don't have Five Guys anymore because it's too far to walk to, and I refuse to use Uber Eats or DoorDash any longer because they're just too expensive. But but yeah, guys, if you like something and you want other people to try it, do not fucking overhype it. Don't overhype it. Don't say it's the best thing in the world. Just be like, yeah, it's really good. You should give it a shot. And then shut the fuck up about it. Don't, give a fucking TED talk about how good In-N-Out is, because then people go in there expecting the fucking moon, and it's just a regular ass burger. Imagine if there was, instead of the ice cream man, the hamburger man who would come driving around to your town. Hey, that would be cool. I mean, as long as he wasn't trying to fucking screw me, right? How much is this hamburger man selling his burgers for? Because if it's like McDonald's prices, then he can fuck off. Although I think the McDonald's prices I'm used to dealing with are particularly bad because I live in a city, right? Like, Portland's not a big city like, San Francisco, New York, or something like that, but it is a city, so everything's more expensive. Okay, the real question is, what song does the burger truck use? Interesting questions. Interesting question. I have to think about that. Didn't you guys have Chaz riots up there? I don't know, dude. I live in a very out-of-the-way part of Portland, right? It's not anywhere near downtown. It's not where all the crazy, weird shit goes on. It's just a very out of the way little section of Portland, so it's very, very quiet around here. It's very quiet. Nothing ever happens. I like Big Butts, like by Sir Mix a lot. That'd be pretty dope. I'm trying to think of another one. Now that you said nothing ever happens, something's gonna happen. Probably not. I've said that many times before, and nothing has happened. Uh, the worst shit that happens around here is like homeless people come through and take all the cans out of your recycling. And a few years ago, like, um, there was some people running around breaking into people's cars, but I don't have a car, so it didn't affect me. Yeah, it's a very uneventful little hood that I live in here. And that's how I like it. I would not want to live in the weird part of Portland. You definitely see like weirdos walking around, they come through with their like, blue hair and all that shit, but that's pretty much the worst of it. Pretty much the worst of it. Yeah, the spot where I live, it's pretty much just like head shops and restaurants and bars. If you want to get drunk, high, and eat, this is the place to come. Otherwise, there's really nothing for you here. Sounds like paradise. Yeah, it is, except I can't afford to eat out that often. So I'm constantly walking by all these awesome restaurants, and I'm just like, no. Just gonna go home and make myself some chicken. Some bland ass chicken. Okay. So, let us play a little bit of Timoninos here. I'm in the Niagara region in Canada. It's all weird here. Weirdos and tourists. What is that where Niagara Falls is? I'm assuming. I actually have no idea where Niagara Falls is. I've never thought about this. I've been hearing about it my whole life. I have no idea where it's located. Do, 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 do. Niagara Falls, St. Catharines. Niagara Falls is 1 hour south of Toronto across the lake. That means nothing to me. I have no Canadian geography knowledge whatsoever. I barely know United States geography. Canada or anywhere else, forget it. I know that Canada is up and Mexico is down, and that is it, brother. Fuck, man. I keep standing up and sitting down. My model's fucking spazzing out. Okay. Anyway. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, let me pop you guys out here. Put you over there. Put myself down here. Did I also mention I'm terrible at geography? I don't know if you did, Pat, but I'm right there in the same boat with you. Hold on. Okay. There. I think that's good. Okay. Minimize that. That over there. Chat, you're there. Oh yeah, I need to turn the fucking game volume on. That'd probably help. But yeah, when I was in school, geography, just didn't give a fuck about it. You could get me interested in history, you could get me interested in chemistry. There was like a lot of subjects that I don't necessarily hugely give a fuck about that you could make interesting if you're like a good teacher. But for me, geography, I just cannot bring myself to give a shit. Myth says, speaking of New York City, apparently there's a con going on over there. I think one of my favorite hentai artists is there. Wish I could go, but that's a long way from Texas. Yeah, what kind of con is this? They got hentai artists. Sounds like the kind of con I want to go to. Ooh, hey, we got a little daily quest mission here. Knock that out in a minute. Alright, my beads are done. How close is this? I'm gonna wait a little longer. Now I gotta make them into the even shinier beads. The artist's name is Shiwasu no Okina. He's selling one-of-a-kind portraits of his characters. Cool. I'd like one of Suomi Sensei, the teacher from his school trip to Nudist Beach hentai. Oh, that's sounds like a character I might like. She a MILF? Judah says, what's the plan for tonight? Well, I'm going to finally get Saika up to level 87. I finally got enough resources for it. And then, yeah, I'm just going to work on her build. I'll probably work on Kara some more. And, you know, we'll see where it goes from there. Basically just timing in and chill. That's the plan for the night. We all love Kara. Yeah, well, Kara's, she's quite a specimen, isn't she? She's got a little gem on her back. I don't know what that is exactly. Yeah, Kara's ridiculously fucking hot, though. Like, that is a shape that no mortal woman could have. Yeah, I like this racing outfit. It's very cool. But my favorite has got to be the quote unquote 1 day job, Kara. Oh yeah, I need to unplug my hands. Yeah, that doesn't look like a 1 day job. That looks like a 10 blow job. The Kara Rule 34 is garbage, though. Well, give it time. I'm sure people will draw more naughty pictures of her. I have a feeling she could give me a 2-second job. Man, you can't nut that fast. You gotta hold back so you impress her, you know. Coming too fast, that's for like, you know, a few years into the relationship when you don't give a fuck anymore. And neither does she. She's like just wants to milk the demon out of you, so you shut the fuck up. Go to sleep. She looks like she could be a very good dommy mommy. Yeah, no, she's definitely got the mommy energy, for sure. But yeah, as far as Kara goes, I'm pretty satisfied with how she plays. As I said many times in the last stream, the blood meter, not a well implemented mechanic, but in terms of just how she hits, raw damage, not bad. I'd say her main blue build move is like on par with Astaroth's. That's like a heavy hitter. But apparently some guys like when a dude finishes quickly. Apparently it turns the ladies on quite a bit. I mean, you know, it depends, right? It depends. If right, like it depends on what the objective of the sexual interaction is, right? If you're both trying to get off, then you bust your load too fast and she's not even close to an orgasm, then she's probably gonna get pissed. But if she's just like trying to give you some pleasure and you nut real fast, I would assume she's gonna be like, damn, I'm good. Hey Groupie, how you doing? Man, I hate my parents. What do they do? By the way, MC, I found out that one green attack has a faster animation if you only equip one green supporter, but the trade-off is it's weaker, obviously. Okay, let's take a look at that, actually. 6, 7, 8. Let's take a look. Give me just a second. All right. So, green skill. Where is it? There it is. add 2 additional attacks. Oh, okay, yeah. So if you only gave it 1 green support, then yeah, I assume it would be shorter. Holy sh! Christine, bro. Thanks, man. Holy cock and balls. Thank you, dude. Holy shit. That's a big super chat. Brother, thank you so much. You don't get it? I really, really hate my parents. Bro, like, if you're expressing how much you hate your parents in quantity of pounds given, then I think I get it. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. I could have given it to them, but instead I give it to you. Bro, I mean, I hope, like, whatever's going on between you and your parents, like, it's not fucking up your life too much, but, like, thank you, man. That's holy crap. Thank you, dude. Well, yeah, dude, waste it as you feel fit. Hey, man, all, yeah, that's not $500. That's 500 pounds. That's like, that's a lot, dude. Hey, I'll do whatever you want. I'll absolutely waste it. Uh, Shit. Thanks so much, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Fucking A. Let me see. Man, dude, I have warned my parents for multiple years now. At this point, it's on them. What's going on exactly? If you, I don't know if you want to talk about it, right? But I'm just curious as to, like, well, you know, if you feel like it, say something about it. But yeah, I'll say it one more time. Thank you. Nothing to do with me. Yeah, no, I don't. I just, man, I get it. Total exasperation. Okay, in light of that, then I've got a new plan for the evening. Let's see. Yeah. I can get a level achievement package. I get a couple level achievement packages. So yeah, let's see. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. So we're going to we're gonna uncap Felicia, level her up to 85, buy the level 85 package, and then use those materials to level Saika up to um, fucking level 87. That's what we're gonna do. Wow. Dude, Brustein, thanks so much, man. You just made this action timing and way more fun. This action timing and session way more fun because now I can be a little frivolous. Yeah, brother. Let's see. Okay, let me just make sure this is all going to work. Yeah, so green, need greens. Felicia, that's gonna give us greens. Yep. Okay. Now you can do some draws and see if you get the Katsu support. Oh yeah, I gotta... Let me just, You get your achievement packages, man? I sure as fuck will, dude. Thank you. It's fucking awesome. But yeah, the Katsu support, I gotta show that to chat. Just let me do this first. I'll get her up to 85 real quick. Let me see. Is there anything else I want to do? Yeah, we're gonna do this. Awaken, Vampire Loli, awaken. Let me see. God, I would love to have this outfit for Felicia. It looks so cool, but you gotta craft it. It's a craft only. I think the made one looks sick though. Did I dye this myself? Can't tell. Damn. Alright. Time for Action Timing In, sponsored by Groupie. Oh man, and I'm gonna get tons of well, not tons, but a good amount of awakening points too. This is awesome all around. I don't play Felicia enough because she's a loli. But she's hella fun to play. Like if she had giant knockers, she was like a tall chocolate covered lady with giant knockers, I'd be like maining her all the time. I got my ass kicked, and my teachers and other kids, and also teachers who believed other kids when I was a kid, and my mother and her cuck boyfriend Spent 2 hours saying how great it was beating a child? Bro. Which annoyed the hell out of me. Man, that's pretty fucking deranged. Pretty deranged, not gonna lie. Larry's here, you can all stop panicking. We ain't panicking, fucking chillin'. Save. My dad was a bully, as was my mom. Yeah, man. I wish I could say something about that, but like, I don't know. You know, my parents were like overbearing and too demanding and expected me to be perfect and shit. That fucked me up psychologically, but they never like emotionally abused me, so I just don't have experience in that field. She gave my cat away maliciously, like just to fuck with you. Yeah, that's evil. That's fucking evil. Like when you were a kid. Yeah, when I was a kid. Fuck that, dude. Yeah, that's just cruel. Yeah, I've never had anything even like close to that happen to me. Man, it's a lot of XP right there. Oh yeah, because it's 21x multiplier today, so every time I run one of these levels, it's like running it 21 times. See, when I play Felicia, I barely even use her skills. If I'm not in a tough battle, I barely even use her skills, because like her main attack chain is just so fun. I love that scythe throw she does. Yeah, I know. That's like her last attack in her main chain. It just feels so good and snappy. Beat me so bad I lost the ability to talk? Holy shit. It took 20 years to recover? That's crazy, man. So you're like what? 30 now? So that must have happened when you were like 10 or under? So that happened like before you were 10. Holy shit. Around 5 to 7? Fuck, man. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. It's like you're a kid. You don't know how to, like, call CPS. Okay, here's the package. I'm gonna snag this. Okay. Just making sure you guys can't. Okay, yeah, so you can't see my PayPal or anything. What the fuck? It's making me sign in to my PayPal. Here. Hold on. I am going to take the game off the screen really quick just to make absolutely sure you guys don't see my fucking password or anything. I don't think it's possible, but if I can find... There. Okay. Absolute units 3030 at gmail.com. Actually, dude, this is weird. This is sketching me out. Like, it never makes me sign into PayPal through Steam. I've never had to do that before. Does that happen to you guys? Such a nice view of the city, I know. I know. It's amazing how me and Katsu, two broke people, can afford like a high-rise apartment. I always have to sign in PayPal through Steam? Huh. I signed in like the first time I ever made a purchase through Steam, and it's never made me do it again. Shit, I don't even know my PayPal password. What the fuck is it? PayPal. Where is it? What is it and where is it? Okay. Just gotta clear my clipboard so I don't accidentally copy and paste my password into chat. That would be bad. Okay. What was that shit? And do it. Alright. Got a shitload of gems now. And we finished this without even trying. I like it when they do the quick little daily quest missions. They always give you something decent. Like, where is it? Ah, it's in here. Yeah. We can't see the screen? Good point. You certainly can't. That was the point a minute ago, but now it is counterproductive. There we go. Ida says my mother tried to get the woman who would become my first wife deported. Holy shit. Man, y'all got some family shit going on that, like, I thought my shit was bad, but damn. I'm gonna roll one of these. I can do whatever the fuck I want now. I'm rich. Gotcha time, guys. Oh, right. Here we go. Give me some purple balls. Not blue balls, purple balls. Alright, cool. Damn! What's this? Shit. I got another copy of that. Wow, I have all the butterfly weapons now. grab that too. Alright, and you know what? Fuck it. I have so many gems now, I can just buy more accelerators. So I'm gonna wait till the last possible second. I'm gonna get Saika that costume in a minute here. I just need to uncap her. Yes. Needs 5 Saika coins. Every character in this game has their own meme coin. They all have their own crypto. She got a BBL on her? Who? Use the money I would have spent on my mom on action time in it? Yes, sir. I absolutely will. Oh, thank God. Thank you, dude. Hey, brother, thank you. I guess this is a mutually beneficial transaction for us here. Let's see. Yeah, I could probably get 2 level packages if I find someone else to level up. Could do Sora. Let's see. Sora. No, not gems. Never buy gems from the gem store. Only get them in packages. That's the way it always is. Gems, diamonds, crystals, always a scam if you buy just them. Yeah, I mean, I've only played 2 gacha games, so like I have a pretty small sample size to go off of, but in this game especially, like, if you buy the gems in packages, you can get really good deals on them, but if you just go to the gem store here, this is a brutal ripoff. Like, this is what, like, the goal is to get you so addicted to rolling gacha that you're willing to pay these absurd prices for gems. Alright, like that level package I just got was $45. Once again, thank you, Groupie, for making that possible. It was $45. It has 3,500 gems in it. Okay? Normally, look at this. the most you can get is 1,450 gems for $80, right? So that's like not even half. That's like 40. If you buy it here, it's 40% the amount for almost twice the price. It's crazy. Oh, my YouTube studio crashed here. Yeah, never buy gems from the gem store. It is a diabolical ripoff. Funny thing is, it's only 1450. They couldn't even round it to 1500 to make it 3 full limited gotcha rolls. I know, dude. And I'm sure that's very intentional. Yeah, they're all weird amounts, right? Other than 10. 45, why not 50? 150, okay, I guess that's not too weird, but like 330, why not 400? 1450, why not 1500? Let me see. The fuck was I doing? Fuck was I doing, son? I'm so fucking excited. I forgot what the fuck I was doing. Oh yeah. How many? Okay. 28. Yeah. Oh yeah. Gotta sell all the gold. Anyway, yeah, we just gonna finish this shit now. Doesn't even matter. Finally, I've been wanting this outfit for fucking ever. Alright, Saika. Time to try on your new digs. Let's see. I like the normal hair better. Let's see. I like the black. I love the black, obviously. Oh yeah. Hold on. We gotta uncap her. Awaken. Oops. Yeah, so I love the black, but I wanna, of course I've got to dye it, right? Of course I got to do my own colors. We who are about to die, salute you. Get it? About to die. Alright, so green, red, So I want this to be like a dark blackish color. I want this to be magenta. And where does that last square come into play? Oh, that's literally just for her shoes, I guess. Alright, so we'll see about that. Christmas colors? Well, these aren't the colors. This is showing which section of the outfit corresponds to which one of these squares. You can hit this at any time, and it does RGB, shows you which parts of the outfit correspond to which square. Alright. Yeah, so we don't want any of those. I kind of like gold shoes, actually. That looks pretty sick. Anyway, I have to go waste my money somewhere else. Alright, brother. Well, thank you so much for making my night. No offense. Nah, dude, you can't offend me right now. You just gave me like 500 pounds. You can call me a faggot and tell me to kill myself, and I'll just give you a thumbs up and a salute. Need to waste at least another 50. Oh, another 500? Alright, bro. Well, I'm sure you'll find something entertaining to do with that. It's hard not to have fun with 500 bucks or 500 pounds. Yeah, dude. And if you get done wasting that and you want to come back and kick it, maybe I'll see you later. Just to stick it to my parents. Hey, dude. Fuck the police. Stick it to the man. Give me like 30 minutes. Alright, dude. How you gonna blow 500 pounds in 30 minutes? Or, well, you can tell us about it when you get back. Oh, man. Have fun. Okay, that's pretty much the color I want right there. That's perfect. Now we just gotta do something about this. He's not gonna blow for 500 pounds. She's gonna blow for it. Hey. That looked like Tomoko. Hot pink suit. Yeah, I don't know about that. Come on, give me a... I need like a dark gray here. Might take a while to roll for that. You guys know how this dyeing goes. Mac, you ever tried Wagyu steak? Any who see in 30, I'd waste it on you, but 500 is a hard limit. Hey, fair enough, brother. See you soon. Hope you have fun. But have I ever had a Wagyu steak? No, I have not. At least not in recent memory. It's one of those things that very well could have happened, and I just forgot about it. Actually, that looks kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Fucking gold suit. I'm not gonna keep that, but it does look kind of cool. Alright, that is way too fucking dark. Now she just looks like the Joker. Why so serious? Oh yeah, how about this, guys? How about we go for like a dark puke green, huh? God, it's given me so many, like, near white colors. I haven't gotten anything close to black yet. But it doesn't matter. I'm action timing and rich. We can roll as many times as we need to. Man, see, that's like the right range of color, but it's fucking green. That looks fucking terrible. Yeah, no, that's like a very dark, very desaturated green, I guarantee you. Here, let me throw it in GIMP. And I can tell you exactly what it is, but my eye says that's a green. Yep. No, it's very dark green. Confirmed. Yeah, no, too, that's exactly what I did. Or not exactly, I just screenshot it, I throw it in GIMP, I get the hex code for the color, and then I just increase the lightness and saturation, and tells you exactly what it is. Oh, another gold. Another gold and orange. No. That's way too fucking dark. And it's purple. Hey, Warlock. What's up, man? What am I up to? Well, I just got an extremely generous super chat from our friend Groupie, who just left. So I'm just kind of balling out in action timing right now. Come on, give me some kind of gray. You can give me a gray or a dark desaturated purple would be fine. Or even a dark desaturated blue would be okay. Come on. Man, it's really feeling green tonight. Holy shit. Bruh. These random colors for the dyes are hell. Yeah, I know. Like, the worst part isn't even, like, spending all the dye, it's just how fucking long it takes to get whatever color you're looking for. Although, I will say that because they force you to do it in this stupid fucking way, I have ended up with some pretty cool color schemes that I never would have thought of. If only the game let you choose what color you want if you use 100 of them at once. Yeah, that would be nice. You know, call me conspiratorial, but I think it's like rigged towards shitty colors. Right? Like, I can't tell you how many fucking puke greens and like browns like this I get when I'm rolling for dye. I think the dyeing is somewhat of a scheme trying to trick people into spending more to try and get more diamonds. Oh, I mean, it's not. Yeah, it's not like a subtle scheme or anything. Like, that is what they're trying to do. They just want you to spend more money. Yeah, it's a total grift, but when you buy the level packages, you get dye in there, and I definitely use it. Although it's pretty crazy how many times I've rolled and like not even gotten anything close to the color that I'm looking for. See, that's just not dark enough. That's like some sort of purplish color, very desaturated. If it was just a little darker, it would be perfect. Yeah, it's a super desaturated purple. Alright, it's official. I quit Umamusume. What happened, Taita? What did the game do to you? Where'd the game touch you? Let me guess. Night Owl, right? Friendly reminder, Mac. Remember, there's always a delay between what you say and what people hear. I mean, yes, obviously any stream has delay. I'm not sure what you're referring to specifically there. Was on a run, things were going half decent, then Night Owl. And it really made me ask, am I playing a game or just spinning a fucking slot machine? It's less skill and more luck than anything. Yeah. I always say, if there's one thing that was going to make me quit Umamusume, it was going to be Night Owl. Ooh, look at that. That's a bright fucking yellow right there. Includes with the chat. You may hear that Mac has said like 5 seconds before you hear it. Like, is there an issue with the audio? I'm not understanding. Oh, look at that. 3 terrible shades of green. Lovely. Brown and green. Red and purple is nice. No, I'm not keeping that. God, it's all fucking green. Like, it wants nothing more than for me to dye this whole fucking suit green. I'm not doing it. Green can suck my dick. Good lord. It's another green, and another green. Also, goddamn, it's hard as hell to find someone to donate to after 500 spend limit. Holy hell. What, so does YouTube just, like, cut you off? Does it say, like, you spent 500 pounds today, no more? There's another very bright yellow. Watch, we're just gonna be doing this all night. Just nothing but dying. What do you think? Brown, guys? I don't think so. Oh, and 2 more shades of green. Cringe. Or I could make it hot pink. That's actually a nice shade of brown. Doesn't work with my color scheme, but it's nice. Nope. Good God. I'm almost tempted to go with like the golden orange. Nah, it's just too tacky. It's too tacky. I approve of this waste of funds. Hey, we're just getting started, bro. I'll die all night if I have to. I'll die until I get the exact fucking color I want. Haven't even gotten anything close yet. Look at that. Some toxic waste green. Don't opt for an outfit Katsu would approve of. Well, I don't know. Katsu actually has relatively good taste in fashion. You know, when she's actually trying. That's too blue. That would be perfect if it were just like a little more desaturated, but it's too blue. That purple butt diamond. Yeah, I know. Oh man, that's bright. Not sneaking up on anybody in that. I swear to God, it wants me to do like a full gold suit. Blood red? Nah. We want this shit black. That's seriously like some Joker shit. Like Batman the Animated Series Joker suit. Wait, what's this one? Oh, yeah, no. No. Once again, 2 shades of green. I feel like sometimes the clothes dyeing is like the most exciting moments on these streams, you know what I mean? Like everybody gets really invested in it. That looks good, actually. Looking like a busty Heath Ledger. Oh man. As if he couldn't get any better, right? TBH, it's a lot easier to tell what's happening on this screen than in combat. Yeah, probably. I really like how far her butt sticks out. Me too. Baby got back. The legs are mechanical, but the ass is real. I swear, man, it keeps giving me these like golden orange colors. That's just fucking blue. Not even close. Nope. Oh. I need more dye. Okay, fuck off. Hold on. I gotta go buy more dye. It's only temporary. Stop. Just buying 300 more dye. Doesn't even matter. We're rich. There's some bloom on that purple when she's on the menu. Oh yeah, you're right, huh? Yeah, it looks almost like neon. What's this? Oh. Gotta reset the skill point facility here. Alright. Please, for the love of God. Yeah, okay. It's the leftmost one. Just give me something I can use here, you fucker. No. Man. It's so close, but it's fucking green. Yeah, that's like an aquamarine, but super dark. Super dark and desaturated. Let me look at it. Actually, it's more of a blue than an aquamarine, but yeah. I shall call it Darkoise. Oh hey, Ender Alice, how you doing? Bruh. This is brutal. The purple could be improved? Nah, dude, that's like the exact purple that I wanted. That's like my exact favorite color of purple. That we're keeping. I'm just trying to get... Man... So close, it's just not quite dark enough. Shit. This is like, what even is this? I don't... That's so desaturated, I don't see any color in there at all. Oh, wow. It's actually a super desaturated purple. That would be so perfect. That would be so perfect if it was just a little bit darker. Fuck. I don't even know how many times it's given me this color. Oh yeah. It's a very dark puke green. Too dark. God, I'm gonna run out of patience before I run out of gems. It's too blue. What about bright red? Yikes. I'm pretty sure this thing is rigged to almost like never give you black. Right? Because we should have gotten something approximating black by now. And I notice this every time I'm trying to get like a blackish color for an outfit. It's like almost impossible. Okay, roll again. Go next. I wonder at this point, I don't think you can get black. You can. I've done it before. It's just... It takes a lot of sitting here and clicking. I like that kind of lavenderish color there. That ass though. Yeah, she do got the booty. She do. I mean, her ass muscles have got to be just rock fucking hard because all her attacks are kicks. She's a kicker. Milk lemonade around the corner fudge is made. How about that? It's like, what color is that even? What would you call that? Probably has an ass so tight she can make diamonds by clapping her cheeks. Yeah. Yeah, you could take like a piece of charcoal, put it between her butt cheeks, and she just crush it into a diamond. She could strangle a gorilla with that. Hey, we don't want another Harambe situation on our hands. I don't know. At this rate, I might have to go for something other than black. It's just gonna take too long. I want to actually play the fucking game. Let's see, we've got like seafoam green. We've got vomit green. Or no, let's see. Yeah, that's kind of a vomity toxic waste green, and then like moss green. Dun, 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 dun. RN Jesus, hallowed be thy gains, thy gotcha be bountiful, and rolls be swole. Give us this day our daily pulls, and let us rest in your bountiful gems, for we may get thy die magnetes. Thank you, Pat M. Yeah, post your prayers in the chat, guys. A little server lag there. Damn. That's like some caution tape yellow. And then another shade of puke green. Man. Turn the saturation on that down by like 15%. It would be perfect. She looks like the Joker. Yeah, I know. that does look pretty cool. But no, we can keep rolling. We got all night. Ooh, you got even darker purple. I know. If it was a little less saturated, a little less purple, it would be good. That's like, it's like a fucking midnight blue there. That's dark as fuck. Green, green, so much green. I'm starting to get tempted to go with a gold suit. Keeps giving me that color so much, or variations of that color. Do her up like the mask. Yeah, his suit was like orange yellow, right? Am I remembering correctly? I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've seen the mask. Yellow suit, white shirt. Yeah, okay. Brother. Man. So close, but it's fucking green. Let me see. What is that exactly? What color is that? It is... Yep, it's green. It almost looks like black, but it's green. Gonna go waste a diabolical amount of money on a Tomoko themed femboy. Sounds good, brother. Like I said, I wasted on you, but YouTube says no. Hey, dude. That's, I get it. That was almost black. Almost. Don't tell them about the Streamlabs link in the description. Nah, dude. You've done enough. But yeah, Gro, I hope... Streamlabs, you say? Yeah, well, it's the first line of the description. But, like I said, you done enough, man. Also, it only takes PayPal. what is this color? So it looks like it's like a cream color. This is like a very light pink. Don't take it personally. Bro, I'm not taking anything personally. You gave me a shitload of money. I'm happy as fuck right now. Eggshell. God, that is the bluest blue I've ever seen in my life. Bruh. Bruh. Look at... Who would ever use this color? That's awful. Ooh. I like that. These colors have to be randomly generated HTML colors with how bad some of them are. They are, yeah. No, they absolutely are. I have studied this extensively. I've done dyeing sessions where I screenshot every color set, throw it in GIMP, and I get the hex code for it. They are completely randomly generated. So yeah, getting like a sextuple 0 is, you know, extremely low probability, but I'm not looking for that. That would be way too dark anyway. I'm just trying to get some kind of like purple or blue that's desaturated enough that it looks like a gray. Yeah, and that's the other thing. You don't want pure black because it just looks like... I've gotten like almost pure black before, and like it looks weird because you can't see any of the like fabric texturing or anything. It just looks like a void. Yeah, too blue, too blue. Nope. Oh, I'm out of dye again. Gotta go buy more dye. Don't worry, Saika. It won't stay that color. Don't freak out. I didn't know you could run out. Yes, you can. And it costs gems to buy more. Dying is a luxury in this game. The only reason I'm doing this is because Groupie made it rain earlier. Told me to waste the money on gacha shit, so bet your ass I'm gonna do it. Wow. That is dark as fuck. That's like... what even is that color? Huh. That's like a very dark rose. It's a very dark rose pink, but yeah, no, it's too fucking yeah, it's way too dark. I mean, like, here, hold on. We'll stick that there for a second. But yeah, see, like, this is the kind of color we're going for. Like a dark gray. Because if it's that if it's that dark, you can't even see anything. She just looks like a floating torso. But hey, that's the closest we've gotten so far. Yeet. If only they had the floating torso option for the waifu ghosts. Yeah. I'm trying to think how you could pull that off. I hate the fact that payment processors won't let me waste my money as I see fit. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Is it YouTube that's telling you no, or your bank? Ooh. I like that pink. It's YouTube and PayPal. Hey, man. That's weird. Huh. Come on. No. Come on. No. Also, what's up, Constantine? How you doing? We could go for a Joker look here. Come on. How have I been? I'm doing great. We're just having an epic dying session in action time and in here. I can't believe almost 40 people are watching me attempt and fail to dye a suit. It's a different type of gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it is gotcha, just with extra steps. Oh my god. No. Is that it? That's too good to be true. That looks green. What color is that? Hold on. It's the exact reason I donated 500 pounds. Oh no, it's not green. I'm just tripping. That looks dark gray to me. Yeah, it's like a super, super desaturated blue. I think that's perfect. That looks good. That looks good to me. It's pretty damn good. Yeah, I think we're keeping that. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. That's fucking perfect. Yeah, it looks better than that gray. What, check. Check out. Check out. Check out my melody. Check Well, we did it, guys. Also, hey, Gideon. You're still calling them boys' night? Like this is the Action Timing in podcast? Dude, it's boys' night. It's not necessarily Action Timing in, it just happens to be Action Timing in most of the time. An in. BRB, time for a drink. Alright. I'm gonna fucking bust open my my last kava shot. Although, hold on. After that, I have to take a leak. Be right back. Dude, my water heater fucking sucks. It's like, oh, you want warm water? Okay, you can have warm water, but first here's like 10 minutes of freezing cold water. I was just trying to get some fucking warm water to like splash on my face. Freezing fuck. I don't even know how the water's so goddamn cold. Like it's hot outside. Shouldn't the water in the pipes be at least a little bit warm? I worked at a hospital that was like that. It literally took about 4 minutes of faucet running to get warm water in the patient's room. Yeah, yeah, I'd say it takes me about 4 or 5 minutes. Maybe because it's already warm, it goes dormant. I don't know. It's just annoying as fuck. Portland has an aquifer that comes clear down from the Rocky Mountains. Yeah, but it can't stay that cold all the way down from the fucking Rocky Mountains, can it? When I was in Russia, there was hot water only twice a day. Well, that's Russia. They probably just melt snow and shower in that. Hmm. Shadow grows so long before my eyes, and it's moving across the page. According to a 2019 Rosstat report, 47 million Russians lack access to hot water in their homes, meaning roughly 38% of the population did not have this basic amenity at the time of the report. Jesus. Got a new tank at my job. Used to take a couple minutes to get hot water, and only on Monday. Now, water's hot almost instantly all the time. I envy you. Takes takes a solid 4 or 5 minutes here to get warm water. Now, if you want hot water, then you're gonna have to wait another 2 minutes. Dude, I keep donating massive amounts to this Tomoko-themed femboy VTuber, and he straight up buys lava lamps and curved monitors. What? I mean, hey, you know, everybody's got their weird things they like to collect, right? I guess. Lava lamps. I've never understood lava lamps. Like it's a cool thing to have like a lava lamp, you know. Get stoned with your friends and look at it. Yeah, no, I'm not knocking lava lamps in concept, right? Like you know, like I said, you get high, look at it, it's pretty dope. But like people who collect lava lamps, it's just I don't get it. But then again, those people probably look at me and go like, "Why does he collect anime figures? That's so gay." Oh no, he bought one because he thought it would help him sleep. Oh, okay, all right. I thought you meant he was like collecting lava lamps. I was like, lame. For the ambiance. I should buy a lava lamp, or better yet, a lamp. Yeah, no mood. I could use a fucking lamp too. All I've got is the like light on the ceiling and this fucking ring light that I put on my face. Nice stream. I should buy a cat. Yeah, man. Get a cat. Get two. Imagine an entire wall of lava lamps, or even a whole room where the walls are lava lamps. Oh, that would be a trip if, like, the whole wall was just a giant fucking lava lamp. Like, if you were rich and you could just afford to do weird shit like that, made a room where the whole wall was a fucking lava lamp, that would be dope. Yo, check general. Okay, hold on one sec. My OCD is making me do a thing. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 2, 3, 4. Okay, check general. What's in general? Oh, is that your room? Man, looks pretty clean. I'm surprised. I mean, no offense. But, I don't know. I was expecting like a gremlin lair, but it looks like a normal ass room. The Yeah, the only sketchy thing I see is that giant stain on the carpet. How'd that happen? Banana, banana, nana, banana, nana, banana, banana, nana, banana, nana, banana. A doobly doo, a doobly doo, a doobly doo, a doobly banana. Okay, let's see. Which, yeah, that looks cool. Or I could just go with, yeah, I'm gonna go with the power legs off so we can see her golden shoes. The giant ass stain in the carpet was from a petrol fire when I was really bad into drugs and alcohol. Okay, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, I've set some shit on fire in my day, definitely due to drug usage. I set myself on fire one time. Um, I mean, not all of me, but just like my hands and arms. Can she change into a brass robot? Is that what that was? No, she has no legs. If you read Saika's lore, her legs got cut off by demons. So she uses like, um, yeah, she uses mechanical legs with super kicking power. But yeah, I was just trying to figure out which ones go best with the tuxedo, but I think it almost looks cooler to hide them. She's a cyborg, yeah. Yeah, they're prosthetics. Oh, that looks cool. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna hide the legs so we can see her gold shoes. Because, I mean, the pants would be over her prosthetics anyway. I mean, I'm still badly into drugs and alcohol, but I'm not dysfunctional while being into drugs and alcohol. Yeah, I mean, as long as you can function, it's well, it's definitely better than the alternative. Let's see. So now we can actually get her up to level 87. Anyway, what was I? Oh yeah, the time I set myself on fire. It's not as exciting as it sounds. I was drunk and high on something. I can't remember what. And I had just gotten a new Zippo lighter. I'm sure, you know, most of y'all know how Zippo lighters work, right? You pull the, you know, Zippo is one of those clink lighters, the cool looking ones. But yeah, you pull the insert out, you turn it upside down, you pull back the foam, and then you fill it with lighter fluid, right? Not like butane gas, but like actual lighter fluid. So I was filling up this new Zippo, and what I didn't realize, because I was so wasted, is I got lighter fluid all over my hands, like both my hands, but I didn't notice. So then I put the Zippo back together and, you know, put the lighter in my right hand. I light it up and my whole fucking hand, like halfway down my wrist, just goes whoosh, just on fucking fire. And I'm like, oh no, that's not good. So I try to pat it out with my other hand, but that is also covered in lighter fluid, so then my other hand caught on fire as well. And but fortunately, I was thinking clearly enough, so I just stuck both my hands in my armpits, and the flames went out. You know, just gotta smother them. Jesus fucking Christ, glad you were okay. Yeah, I didn't get burned, like, at all. That's the crazy part, is it was just burning off the lighter fluid. It didn't actually get down to my skin. You have scars from that? No. I did not get burnt. You know, it singed all the hair off, like, definitely. I had no hair on my hands or, you know, like the top part of my arms, but it didn't actually burn the skin. And then the deodorant in my armpits caught fire? No, fortunately not. Alright. Let's do this. Let's get this lovely lady up to level 87. Damn, she looks fucking cool. I've always slightly feared, but mostly had a healthy respect for fire. Yeah, you gotta respect that shit. Alright? Like, without fire, human beings wouldn't have gone anywhere. Figuring that shit out is, you know, that was the genesis of human society. Also, if you look in general, I will be taking these pills. What kind of pills are they? Let me look. Yeah, what are those? I can't tell. Is it Dex? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've never done that stuff other than like in normal doses and cough syrup. I've never tried to catch a buzz off of it. Rivet says time for bed. Good night, folks. Alright, dude. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you when I see you. Let me see. Do I want... Banana, nana, banana, nana, papaya, banana, nana, banana, nana, papaya. What do people think of time in Tonkatsu? Dude, I fucking forgot. Okay, right after I'm done with this level, I'll show it, unless I forget again. If I forget again, just remind me so I can show people. Taita did a really cool thing. Dude, she looks so awesome. Hey, don't hit me, you cocksucker. I was just admiring her suit, and that little shithead slapped her in the face with his big, stupid demon tongue. One time I was out in the woods, I was out in the woods one time, and out of the entire field, I sat in dog feces. Out of all the places I could have sat, I'm sorry, bro. That's some shitty luck. Ah! Okay, yeah. Let me show you all this thing that Taita did. Hold on. I gotta save it, of course, because you can't just drag and drop. Because OBS sucks dick. Okay, and why is it not showing up? Oh, there it is. Yeah, check this out. That's awesome. Yeah, it is. It looks just like a supporter in Action Time, and it looks just like a limited supporter version of Katsu. You know, I mean, you could have made a supporter version of me, but you know, I'm not gonna complain about it. It's not like it's hurting my feelings or anything. But, you know. But yeah, that looks super fucking dope. Trying to find somewhere to put her that'll... Yeah. She'll go on top of Hildy's head there. Are there guys in Action Time? And Pat M says define guys. I mean, there are some male supporters, right? But there's no male playable characters. Let's see, where's Homeboy? There's like a cat boy guy. Oh, this isn't him. But there's this dude. If I could 5 out of 5 him, he'd actually be really good. And then there's like a cat boy that I've got somewhere. I don't know if I can find him right. Oh yeah, this dude, quote unquote dude. Yeah, it's like a femboy, cat boy. Male allies? Yeah. They're the beta orbiters. So yeah, there's a male that pops up here and there. It's just pretty rare. Man, look at this color coordination going on here. They look fantastic. Banana, nana, banana, nana, banana, banana, nana. Banana, banana, nana, banana, nana, papaya, banana, banana, nana. Okay. I just want a woman who could kick my ass. Yeah, I mean, a woman who could kick your ass? Absolutely. A woman who would kick your ass? No. Or at least for me. Right? Like, I love badass chicks. Right? So yeah. A woman who has the potential to kick my ass, for sure, but one who, like, actually wants to, no. Could, not would. Yeah, no. That's why I clarified the distinction there. Banana, 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 banana. Oh wait, what's Titus saying? You got a weapon of choice, or you want me to surprise you? Surprise me, man. If you're gonna do one of me, yeah. Go with your judgment, because the Katsu one came out perfectly. So you're not that much of a masochist? No, I'm not a masochist at all. Except when it comes to dyeing outfits and Action Time, and then I'm a huge masochist. But, like, in other aspects of my life, no. Or a deagle, yeah. I mean, that is my favorite gun. Who wants a woman will kick your ass for stepping out of line? That sounds like a Karen. Yeah. Yeah, no. What I really want is like a super badass woman who can kick anyone's ass and who could kick my ass, but she doesn't. Because she likes me. A double-barreled eagle. How would that work? Oh, I'm out of AP. Jesus, how many AP potions do I have now? About to find out. 5,381. Yep, that's quite a bit. Hooey. Jack Squad says, maybe it's a psychological problem with me, but I enjoy having an immediate threat around that will beat the hell out of me for stepping out of line. Keeps things interesting. Yeah, I mean, if you find that exciting, I guess. I just can't say that's appealing to me personally. It's like a vibe check. Huh. Yeah, I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying, like, personally, for me, I hate it when people say that. For me, I just think that, we know it's for you. You're the one saying it. Nobody says someone else's opinion. But yeah, personally, for me, I don't want a chick who's gonna beat me up. I want a chick who would beat up people I don't like. I'd be like, hey honey, that Dude over there looked at me weird, beat his ass. Boom. I have a 90 kilogram grip strength. I forget what's a kilogram again. I'm American. 90 kg 2 pounds. Wow, that's almost 200 pounds. Fuck me. Alright, and there she is. Level 87. Let us see. Save this. Damn, she's almost at 125. That is... She is one of my most powerful characters now. Yeah, I have no idea what my grip strength is. I've never tested it. Judah says, so it turns out the original Terminator movie still holds up. The second one is still better in my opinion, but the stop animation used in the first one is great. I love practical effects. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, at the end of the Terminator, the original one, after he gets all of his flesh burned off, there's that, like, one scene where it's like obviously a stop motion animation, like robot figure or whatever, and that looks, you know, it definitely looks a little corny by today's standards, but it's still cool that they did it all with practical effects, and pretty much everything else in that movie still holds up great. As far as which one's better, T1 or T2, I like T2 better. They're both great. You know, it's like Alien and Aliens. Both great, but I like the second one better. Okay. Paste. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Oh, you know what? Also, I'm gonna do. Try doing a few rolls on my Magatomas here. See if I can get a little improvement on one of these. Because yeah, 5, 5, and 5, so that's 20. And then this is 20, 30. And then I've got Pierce. So a 35% penetration build here. That's not bad. That's really good. Let's see, what do I want to spend these on? Banana. Send it to your Discord? Okay, give me a minute here. Yeah. God, I can't shut the fuck up. Let's see. If I level someone else up, I could get another achievement package. Question is who? Probably Sora. I could do Kara or Sora. I don't know. We'll think about it. Right now. Our shop. The only reason I lift is because I don't want to be decrepit when I'm 50. Yeah, me neither, man. That's why I got to start working out again. Because I'm 38. I'm pushing 40, guys. Like, this is like, the next 5 years or so is probably my last chance to get in shape before it starts getting really hard. It sucks. It sucks because, like, a couple years ago, I was in good shape, and I was like, all I had to do was maintenance, I didn't have to, I worked out hard, but I didn't have to. Now, in order to get back in shape, I'm going to have to go really fucking hard. 38. Yeah, I've got enough shit. Question is, yeah, all I need is 2 more crystal shards, or fragments, whatever the fuck they're called. And now I have 40, that's enough for 2 crystals. And then I have 4 crystal kits, that's a total of 6 crystals. So, let's see. I could level Sora or Kara. I don't know. I'm working on Sora because she's like a meta character. 40 is definitely not old. Old is wondering if you made toilet in your drawers or not. Yeah, I mean 40's middle-aged. It's squarely middle-aged. Right? You know, it's not like you're dead at 40 or anything, but I just imagine, you know, probably somewhere in your 40s it gets harder to get in shape. That's what, you know, or I don't imagine that. That's what older guys tell me. It's a steady slope of decline. Yeah, no. At 40, you're never going to be huge. I'm not trying to get huge, bro. I just want to be like, you know, just in good shape. I'm not trying to get jacked to shit. Kara or Sora? I don't know. Mac Mania. Yeah, I mean, all I want is to get back to where I was, right? Although it'll probably be easier this time, or, you know, it won't be that hard this time around just because I'm not drinking constantly. I managed to get into shape while I was drinking all the time. It'll probably be less difficult now that I'm not, you know, taking in 2,000 to 3,000 calories worth of beer every day. And also, everybody tells me alcohol just makes it really difficult to gain muscle. Not saying you would or should, but at 40 you can probably get fit enough to easily beat up 5 untrained men. Yeah. I hope I don't have to, but it would be nice to have a general strength advantage just in case, I suppose. Beer's basically liquid bread, sugar, carbs, and when you drink, you usually eat something with it, so that's even more calories and carbs and whatnot. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I would, I'd drink like 12 beers, eat 2 double cheeseburgers, and then drink 12 more beers. I was fucking gorging myself all the time. I don't know. Time to sleep for D&D. Y'all have a good night. Alright, Anderalis. See you later, dude. Have fun with D&D. I've never actually played an entire game of D&D. I regularly down 350 milliliters of whiskey and get completely wasted. Once again, I have to do a unit conversion here. 350 ml to ounces. 11 ounces? Oh, okay. 11.8, so it's basically 12 ounces. That's like an American pint. Man, when I was in college, I was drinking a fifth of whiskey every night. Let's see, let's convert that to British units. Okay, so a fifth is 750 milliliters. Check general. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and oh man, dude. Okay, I'll check that first and then I gotta show you the thing Taita made because it's savage as hell. Yeah, dude, you got some guns on you. Although, holy shit, you're one of the hairiest fucking people I've ever seen in my life. That is a lot of chest hair, dude. You got like a rug going on, homie. But yeah, definitely looking jacked. Also, hold on. I gotta show you guys this. This is so fucking cool. Alright guys, here's supporter Mac. Here's supporter me. Check that shit out. Isn't that sick? Yeah, dude, that's dope. Thank you, Taita. He's John Wick. I'm even more badass than John Wick, so I got sunglasses. John Wick didn't wear enough sunglasses. Straight out of the Matrix? Yeah. Yeah, it does look more Matrix. I have a hunting knife with a black blade similar to that too. Oh, well, we got in a whole... Last stream, we got in a whole big old fucking discussion about knives. Everybody was talking about their knives. Yeah, I'm gonna level Sora. Because my eventual goal is to start using her for Total War. So, what do we need? 6 blue crystals. And 5 Sora coin. Okay. So let's craft those. Begin. Yeah. 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 Keanu Reeves is 60 and in relatively good shape for his age. Yeah. Yeah, I mean you can see him aging a little bit, but you know, there used to be that whole joke about like Keanu Reeves doesn't age. Keanu Reeves is a vampire. You know, like he looks really good for 60 years old. I mean, he just looks really good, but especially for a dude who's fucking 6 decades old. Oh yeah, did I do my secrets for today? No, I have not. We've got to do that. We can't let that stand. Keanu is no Tom Cruise. Is Tom Cruise... Yeah, I guess Tom Cruise is in really good shape, huh? I think the reason people look really good at 60 is because they work out regularly and just don't do drugs or alcohol. Yeah, for sure. For sure, doing a lot of drugs is gonna make you age faster. Yeah, there's that, and then I think there's a component to it that's also just genetic. Some people get lucky, some people get not so lucky. But yeah, knocking back a shitload of booze and like smoking cigarettes and doing coke, that's gonna make you get older faster. It's going to make you look older faster. It can't actually make you get older. Dr. Dre said, Slim Shady, you a face head. Nuh-uh. Why's your face red? Man, you wasted. Okay. Secret quests. Select. Where's Sora? Where are you? There you are. Yeah, we're good. Yes. Die, bitch. Boom. She's so cute. Sora's cute. Most of the girls in this game are like hot. You know? Like lust inducing big titted semen demons. But Sora's she's just cute. She's adorable. I think I said this last stream too. Sounds familiar. Okay. And then do Kara. Load. I played Uma too much. I keep thinking she's a horse girl. Yeah. Let's see. I think... Yeah, Sora's like a fox girl. I don't think there's any other animal women in this game.
立ち向かう勇者はいるかしら？
Oh, hey. I forgot to take, that off screen. Well, since age 12, I felt like I was someone else, because I hung my original self from the top off with a belt. Got pissed off and ripped Camel Glee's tits off, smacked it so hard I knocked the clothes backwards and crisscrossed. When he was my age, he could lift 200 kilograms with one leg. Who is this you're talking about? Oh, grandfather. Yeah, dude, my grandpa on my dad's side was a bodybuilder when he was younger as well. And he kept trying to do it when he got old, like really old. He was like in his 70s and he was still lifting like heavy fucking weight. And you know, back then there was no TRT or anything. But yeah, he ended up breaking his back. Not like paralyzed, but he broke like a couple vertebrae in his spine from just trying to lift some shit that was way too heavy. And he ended up with like kind of a hunchback thing going on, unfortunately. Ohio gozaimasu. California gozaimasu. Okay. Let's see, what do I need? Probably need more green elements. Yeah. Yup. My granddad, instead of using the crane to lift blocks, got paid more by simply paying or paid? I'm assuming it's paid. Got paid more by simply picking it up with his bare hands. He could, by all accounts, chop wood with his bare hands. Holy shit. Is that possible? Can you actually chop wood with your bare hands, or is that just like a tall tale that old people tell you? I've seen pictures. Shit. Let me see. And I guess I can buy whatever I want in this game tonight, huh? Get the enchanting materials. Why the fuck not? Ohio gozaimasu. Okay. Now... You see. I am going to try to throw one more enchant on these. So 50-50. 50-50. Cross your fingers, guys. Here we go. And... oh, yeah! Based. Based and red pilled. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Coin toss 1? I know. I'm a lucky fuck tonight. Alright. So, Arena Tower. Where are we gonna start? We're gonna start at 95 and go up from there. I want to see how she does now that she's in her final form. I wish I could get more of these outfits. I wonder if any of these are available in the outfit packages. Probably not, but it's worth checking. Saika. Any Saika outfits in here at all? No? None in there. What about in here? Anything? Anything? Nope, not a single Saika outfit. That's crazy. That's crazy. God, I guess if I wanted to, I could buy this fucking Angered package. Ooh, man, that's really tempting. I don't know. The best way I can describe Eleanor's wardrobe is like elegant sluttiness. Right? Like she has great fashion sense. It's just all kind of hoish, right? Like this is a lovely outfit here, right? It's very, very beautiful. It's a sort of sundress with this big this big hat here, but then like the torso is see-through and you can see her womb tattoo. I'd love to get that, but these outfit packages are just so bad. Right, like I know I've already talked about this multiple times, but it's literally just the outfit, and then all this shit is completely fucking useless. 40 medium core modules. You can farm that in one run of a daily quest. One. She wants you to think she's on the menu, but she's not on the menu. Well, you know. She is if she's your waifu, right? Okay. Anyway, I keep getting distracted. Let's try Arena Tower. Everything go static here. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Okay, here we go. MC is smitten. I've already got my waifu. I'm loyal to Asagi. Although if we were gonna, you know, do like a three-way type deal, then Eleanor would definitely be on the short list. And I'm loyal to Tomoko. Based. Very good choice in waifu. What about poor Vodka? Well, yeah, I mean, Vodka's awesome. She's my favorite Uma, but she's not my waifu. Alright, that was ridiculously fucking easy. This is good. Vodka's inferior to Gold Ship. Gold Ship's a crazy bitch. I still haven't retried her campaign. I need to do that. Dude, fucking cut through him like a hot knife through butter. That was nothing. I've discovered Mayano Top Gun is a bae. I don't even know her. I don't even know what she looks like. There's so many fucking characters in that game. Uh-oh, we're up against some reckless gangsters. Dude, this outfit came out perfect. The gold shoes look so based. Boom. I hope the tribute band pack up and they're on their way out of town. Oh, that's cool. So you gotta meet them and everything. What were they tributing to? Another easy level. At this rate, we're just gonna steamroll right fucking through level 100. Judah says, I miss Filthy Frank. Yeah. Me too, man. I just miss, I miss the era of the internet when edgy was in, you know? At least we're getting back to a place where edgy is, like, you know, acceptable. Like, you can do it without, being mobbed by a bunch of perpetually offended retards. But I miss the era where, like, edgy was the word of the day. You know, it was like, that's what everybody was going for. Dark gray suit really highlights your gold shoes, and the purple doesn't distract from that. You got a good eye for color, Mac. Thank you, Pat. I do like to think I'm pretty good at color scheming. Life's a pendulum, it'll be back in style. Yeah, I can't wait. This build is like it's an all your eggs in one basket build. Right? Like it's all about this move right here. This shadowless kick. Her normal attacks don't do all that much damage, but her big skill attacks, especially shadowless kick, you can kill a boss in one move. Remember when they used to have associations for R-word citizens? What was there actually like something called the Association for Retarded Citizens? I saw an old commercial brought up for one of those the other day. Yeah, I mean, retarded used to be like the accepted term for that. But yeah, it was retarded, and then it was like mentally handicapped, and I don't know, but like you make a term for something and then someone goes, that's offensive, so you make a new one for it, and then it lasts for a while and somebody goes, that's offensive, so you make another one, and that lasts a little while longer, and then that's offensive, and you just gotta keep making up new fucking words for shit. Was it ever accepted? Yeah, dude. Like back in like the 80s, I think, mentally retarded was like the medical term for that. Okay, here we go. Level 100. See how she does against Edwin. Yeah, we need to bring back retarded. There's nothing wrong with that word. Okay, here he is. Dude, I just fucking one-shotted him. I just one-shotted Super Dracula. Oh, there you are, you fucker. And dead. Man, he hit the ground hard. Back then it was an umbrella term that included nearly everything. Yeah, I mean, it was just like a term for someone with like a mental deficiency of some sort. I'm sure saying mental deficiency would be considered offensive too now. Man, if Edwin Black was this easy to smoke in the anime, the Taimanins would never get turned into mind-broken spunk receptacles. Yep. That's why I like this game, and not the hentai. In this, we beat his ass instead of getting raped and tortured. Okay, 101, why not? The hentai is weird, she got cum inflated. Yeah. I watched a couple episodes, could not, had no desire to go any further than that. I like the hentai because I like monsters with women stuff. I mean, I'm not against it at all. It's the part I don't like is the non-consensuality and like torture. The frame rates on the animations were impressive, though. Yeah, I mean, what I saw, it was incredibly good animation, but just not my type of subject matter. Potato says, what I find weird is one of the main writers of the hentai is a lady. I don't find that weird at all. Women have fucking deranged sexual fantasies just as much as men do. We're just, we just have, like, this narrative pushed on us, you know, through media that's not true, but it is. It's true. Oh, fuck. I got knocked out of my big kick. She doesn't get super armor during her shadowless kick, so she can still get knocked out of it, but she gets increased fortitude, so it's really hard for her to actually die while she's doing it. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, Myth says, low-key annoys me on Twitter when there's a lewd artist that's a woman and everyone's like based, but when there's a lewd artist that's a man, everyone's like creep. Yeah, well, I mean, that's just Twitter. It doesn't just apply to like lewd artists, that applies to everything, you know. Woman do thing, good. Man do thing, bad. MCDU's the lawn supporter with Saika reduces her cooldown on takeover by a decent amount. I don't have the lawn supporter, man. I stopped playing this game for like a few months, and during that time, I missed a bunch of good supporters. It sucks. Yeah, I missed some really good ones. See, she can just take out an entire wave of mobs with one shadowless kick. Boom. Easy. Simple and clean. How high can we go? Curvy women in hentai are the best. It's the tummy that does it for me. Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm with you there. Not fat, just thick. And you know, as far as the stomach area goes, you know, I like chicks with abs, but I also like ones that have got like you know, just a little bit of pudge there. Oops, shouldn't have used that. Hey. What the fuck was that? It's the mom bod, for sure. Boom. Ideal woman is a woman who takes care of herself and has good enough genetics to bench press you. That's hot. So like Mirabelle, basically. Gotcha, bitch. Christopher Kelly says, I'll settle for a woman who's alive and likes me. Hey, you know, that's probably the most practical taste. Definitely. Could you imagine Mirabelle with a bit of paunch, a bit on the chubby side? That's hot. Well, I don't know, though, because part of the appeal of Mirabelle is her rock-hard granite wall of abs. Like it's the dichotomy between her massive titties and ass, and then just the rock hard stone carved abs. Do you have abs, though? No? I'm not talking about me having abs, I'm talking about Mirabelle. I'll get the abs back someday, though. Oh. Oh yeah, this one. I remember this one. This one sucks. Shit. Go. Okay, we got one. One down. I saw someone gave a super chat there. Give me just a second. I gotta finish killing this guy. Damn. Keeps knocking me out of my shit. Fuck, man, come on. Oh, it's still on cooldown. Got it. Okay. Old Sniffers, thank you for the super chat. This is Macaroni. Which cartoon girl would you smash, but she can't be from anime? Oh, I've got plenty of those. I mean, you know, there's the obvious one, Jessica Rabbit, right? Next most obvious one, Harley Quinn. Let's see, who else? Who else? Hollywood. Yeah. Yep. From, what's it called? Cool World? Yeah, she's hot. Let's see, the mom from The Incredibles, what, Elastigirl. She's banging. Let me see. Oh. Julie from Heavy Metal 2000. Yeah, Judah just said, how do you feel about the main girl from Heavy Metal Fact 2? Yeah, same character. Fact 2 is the sequel to Heavy Metal 2000. Let me see. I'm having trouble thinking of other ones. By far, most of the cartoon women I want to smash are from anime. Lola Bunny? Nah, no. No. That is furry territory right there. Boom. shit, how much health does that guy have? I always think it's funny when people are into Lois Griffin. I could never see it personally. There have been a couple times that I've looked at Lois and I've been like, yeah, I'd hit it. Not gonna lie, no cap, keeping it 100. I thought that shit a couple times. Did you know Marge Simpson was in Playboy once? I did not know that. I cannot be attracted to characters in that art style. Right? Like that Simpsons art style. Like, they don't look enough like human beings for me to get a boner. Easy. Man, we might get all the way up to 110. Damn. Little shits keep knocking me out of my healing move. Poison Ivy? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, like any of the girls from Batman the Animated Series. Harley, Ivy, Catwoman, they were all hot. Fuck off, man. Here's one I've always struggled with. Most any Disney characters pre-CG, so hand-drawn only. What do you mean by struggled with? Like, you don't get the attraction, or you're like super down bad. Boom. 2 bosses in one skill. Demona and Elisa from Gargoyles. Good one, Ronan. Or good 2, rather. Yeah, absolutely. Hey. Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh, I've got slow. The only thing that's hot about Demona is her resentment for mankind. I don't know. When I was a kid, honestly, I haven't seen Gargoyles in over 20 years, but when I was a kid, I thought Demona was super hot. Boom. Stomped. Esmeralda from The Hunchback. Good one, good one. Fuck. We'll be beating these fuckers up. No chance. Isabelle from Animal Crossing? I have no idea what any of the characters from Animal Crossing look like. All I know is my mom plays it. Rogue? Oh, from X-Men? Yeah. Yeah. Very based. Okay. Now this is going to be a test. 110. This one's hard. I'm not expecting to get it on the first try. I might have to switch for some defense Magatomas here. Isabel is a yellow Cocker Spaniel? Oh. Yeah, I can't say I'm attracted to dogs. My animal attraction ends at Luna from Hell of a Boss. More like a werewolf, but she has a human form. I think I know which one she is. I did watch like an episode or two of Hell of a Boss at one point. And I watched the pilot episode of Has Been Hotel. Was she in that too? Okay. Do a live reaction of the amazing digital circus? No. I don't even know what that is. It's gay. Well, what is it, like porn? What is it? Hella gay, even? Damn. Man, I remember being a kid and growing up in California, and, you know, we used the word hella all the time, right? It was hella everything. And like my parents could not comprehend hella. Right? They couldn't understand how it worked. Because they would ask me like, what is hella? And I'd just be like, it's like I was a little kid, so I wasn't as good at explaining things. But I was like, it just means like there's a lot of something, or like it's very something, like, dude, that's dude, I've got hella chicken nuggets, or like, dude, that's hella gay, or whatever. They couldn't. They wouldn't get it. They'd be like, wait, so that's a hella gay. I'd be like, no, not a hella gay, hella gay, and like I couldn't make them understand that hella was an adverb, basically. Dude, I just cleared 110 first try. Easy. Oh yeah, I never did my fucking kava shot. Would it work to say it's a replacement word for really, or no? No, not really, because like if you have, uh, you can say, dude, I've got hella weed. You know, can't say, dude, I've got very weed. It's like, dude, I have a lot of weed. I mean, it's just a shortened form of a hell of a lot of, you know. I've got a hell of a lot of weed. Or yeah, this sandwich is hella good. Yeah, it originated from a hell of a lot of. So, like an expression of quantity. But then it evolved into like an adverb, So like this sandwich is hella good. This movie is hella lame. Hella equals wicked. I mean, you could say like this movie is wicked lame, but you can't say I've got wicked chicken nuggets, right? If you've got a lot of chicken nuggets, you can't say I've got wicked chicken nuggets. That means a different thing. That means I've got chicken nuggets and they are wicked, right? But if you say I've got hella chicken nuggets, that means I have a lot of chicken nuggets. I got a mayonnaise mama on my licking hole and we've only just begun. Anyone know what that is from? Extra points if you tell me who says it. Cannot say I have any idea. Etymology is not a topic that comes up often here. I mean, yeah, not formally anyway, but I think, I don't know. Well, I was going to say I think we've had a lot of discussions about the origin of words, but I don't know. I have no fucking idea. I don't remember most of the streams I've ever done in my life. Please, bro, I'm getting high. Please, what? Don't listen to the naysayers. TADC is peak. Why do you guys want me to watch this shit so much? I'm not a reaction streamer. Probably because you were hella drunk / high for the streams. I was hella drunk. But before I quit drinking a few months ago, I was drunk for every single stream that I ever did. I mean, I was drunk all the time, right? But I made sure to get extra shit fucking drunk for live streams. Mac react. I'm not good at reacting to things. I just sit there and watch it, and I'm just like, That's funny. Dude, the amazing digital circus will hurt Mac. So why are you trying to hurt me? Why are you trying to ask me to watch it if it's gonna cause me pain? Y'all are fucking sadists or something. Content? Dude, I'm sitting here in the middle of the night playing Action Time, and if I was trying to make good content, I'd be doing something else. Why did I come on your stream after getting my ass kicked? Well, because that was an interesting story. That was just an interesting moment in general. I hadn't talked to you for like 12 years. That shit was crazy. I had no idea who you were either. That was a plot twist I never could have seen coming. It was cinema. Alright, I'm going to try 111. If I make it through 111, I'm going to do 112. And then I'm going to stop because 113 is where I got mad last time. I had to do it. Yeah, no, it was good. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, what's this one? Machines. We fight machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Whatever happened to that guy who was commenting on your videos to watch Sympho Gear? Oh, Nosalol? I don't know if he's still around. I haven't read any comments for like the last 2 years. Because every comment that I do get is just like, when are you gonna make more videos? I'm just like, yeah, I fucking know. How come all the cool people are stuck doing their own thing and the gay faggots like me are on the sidelines consuming content? Hey man, there's nothing wrong with consuming content. If there was nobody consuming the content, then there'd be nobody making the content. And then where would we be? We'd all be outside. That's where we'd be. We'd all be outside talking to women. Second stream delay. You realize I'm not like reading the chat in real time, right? I'm playing a video game, so I'm just like glancing over at it every 15 seconds or so. Okay, 111 was easy. How about 112? Oh. Well, look who the boss of this one is. Saika on Saika action, yeah. Also, the other thing is when I read the chat, I don't necessarily just read the last message. I jump around. So I might be reading something that someone posted 5 minutes ago. The only problem with this build, normal attacks don't hit very hard. Gotta like plink away at these guys when my skills are on cooldown. Alright, there she is. That's like the old Saika model. Okay, got the bosses. Girl used to look rough. That has to be from the first 2 years, if I had to guess. Yeah, I don't know. The only place I've ever seen that model is in Arena Tower because, yeah, she's always looked like this. The playable characters always looked like this from the time I started playing. Okay, we got 112. And that is it. Because 113 almost made me shit myself with rage the last time. I'll try it once, and if I die, I quit. I think Saika's the only time a non-UR supporter became a playable. That's right, she's an SR. Where is she? Yeah. Yeah, it's the original Saika supporter. It's an SR. There's UR versions of her, though. Like this one. This is such a good fucking supporter. If I'm doing a green build for a melee character, this is like pretty much automatically my main slot. Good luck with 113. Yeah, I'm not gonna beat it. It's borderline impossible. Like even with my full tank build Asagi, I can barely get through it. I can't beat it with Saika, but I'm just gonna give it a shot to see how far she gets. I've got so many orbs I could make, but I don't need a particular color right now. Oh yeah. I do have to make some enchant boosters. These are all about to pop. God, this tux came out looking so nice. Yeah, that's fucking clean. I hope Saika gets a renewal soon. I'm interested to see what her renewal weapon would be. Because right now, this is her best weapon, but it, you kind of have to use a green build for it. Take full advantage of it. What are her other weapons? I have a couple of them. Where is she? Saika. Yeah, so aerial is the shit. This is her rebellious, so it does the same thing as all the rebellious weapons. I've got this one as well. Increases basic attack damage. I don't know what these numbers look like when it's skilled up, but what else does she have? These, that, and that are arena. What is this? I think this is a beast. Yeah, this is the beast weapon. So that's not that great. Yeah, this is the mileage weapon. What's this? Oh, God. When particles are fully charged, increases damage by 28% for 8 seconds, reduces damage take. God, I hate those weapons. They're so bad. Yeah. So, like, the only good weapons she has are the Rebellious, the Aerial, and this one. She needs another good weapon in her armory. So I'm hoping they do a renewal on here sometime soon. Okay. One attempt. One attempt. Let's see, machine and human. Ideally, you'd want to use a demon type character for this level. I need to finish these Magatomas. Stupid. Too high to tell which is the best one. I'm way too high. It really doesn't matter that much, does it? But I'm tripping out about it anyway. So I just took that shot. It's hitting me right in the head right now. Dude. Okay, let's go with that. Wait, that. 2.8, 2.8, 2.9, 2.7. Okay, that one's better. And then, wait, was that human? Human, okay. And then, machine. Do I have any defense? Not really. Nothing that would be worth it. Ah. Reduces damage taken from all enemies by yeah, no. Let's see. Critical damage. Okay, never mind. I won't use that. Use damage taken by a machine type character by 12%. Increases critical damage 12%. Okay, that's good. Probably the best I can do. One attempt. Yeah, no. We're not gonna make it through this. It's bizarre, like, how much of a difficulty spike there is between 112 and 113. Right, you'd think there would be a more gradual difficulty increase across the 10 new levels, right? From 111 to 120, there would be like a gradual difficulty increase, but like 112 is pretty easy, and then all of a sudden 113 is the hardest fucking level in the game, and then the difficulty actually goes down from like 114 up to 120. Cooked. Cooked. Instantly cooked. Alright, yep. Not gonna make any more attempts. Because we all know what happens then. I wonder if she could beat 114 though. But yeah, we're not even fucking with 113 this time. Just wanted to try it once. Oops, human, demon, human. Yeah, let's see how she does 114, just for comparison. Dude, easy.
無事戦果を上げられましたね。
114, easy. It's literally just 113. That's crazy hard. 111's fine. 112, the enemies hit a little bit hard, but perfectly okay. 114, once again, they hit a little bit hard, but it's fine. But right in the middle, 113, just borderline impossible level. See if I could do 115. Human, human, human. Fuck, bro. Oh. Oh, good night, Pat. Have a good one, dude. Thank you, as always, for coming by. You're in pretty much every single stream. I'm gonna log off too. Alright, Christine. Hey man. Thank you once again for the for all the pounds. Thank you for the pounding. Really appreciate that, dude. And yeah. Hope you get some sleep. Or whatever it is you're planning on doing. Thanks for coming to the stream, man, and yeah. Hopefully I'll see you in the next one. Boom. That was even easier than the last level. Yeah, dude. So the difficulty of 113 is just an anomaly. Like, I've seen even, like I was talking about, my friend BD, you know, who's like, he's been playing this game since the beginning, super hardcore player. He's got every character level 87. He's got every supporter, every weapon, every resource you could possibly imagine. Even he had a hard time with this one. Took him like 4 or 5 attempts to beat 113. It's just a stupid hard level. And then it gets easy again after that. Weird.
成果はぼちぼちといったところだ。大丈夫そうね。ピンチの時はまた来るわ。
Alright, let's see. Done. Sticking Nagi at the end of that long corridor with nothing but mobs in between was crazy work by the devs. Yeah, and whatever that fucking attack she has is like it just hits you and you just get stun locked, right? It keeps staggering you over and over again. And even if you can survive 1 or 2 of them, you get hit with like 5 in a row. Get cooked. Okay. Huh. Got gold. Let's see. I need to take a break, guys, because I am hungry as fuck. I don't have Nagi, but tested her in the training room, and believe it or not, that attack is her enhanced basic. Okay, well then I need to get Nagi. if the playable version hits as hard as the boss version, then I need to get that character. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes so I can eat, because I have not eaten since this morning. I'm very hungry, but I'll be back in just a few minutes here. Where the fuck is my away screen? Okay, here we go. Alright, be right back, guys. All right. Close your porn tabs. I'm back. Boom. 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 I have returned. Yo, yo, yo. Let's see. Mayank Chowan, am I saying that right? Says, hi, I'm new. What's up? Welcome to Boys Nights, where we just hang out and suck each other's dicks. I mean, do manly stuff, you know. Although, arguably, there's nothing more manly than sucking another man's dick, right? That's 100% pure masculine energy, right? No females involved whatsoever. It's just you and a bro having some manly fun. Don't tell me to close my tabs. Alright, well, you don't have to close them, but click back over to this one. Tato says, I forgot I had you on mobile. I just heard a voice and scared the poop out of me. Oops, my bad. Didn't mean to spook ya. Isn't it? Yeah, nothing more manly than sucking another guy's dick. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Exact same happened to me. Shit. Just making everybody shit their pants tonight. I'm sorry. Was not my intention. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Based. Very based.
しっかりと準備をしておきませんとね。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And we're good. Wait, are we? Yeah. Alright, I think my crystals are done crafting. Oh, I guess they were done a while ago. Unless I never started them at all. I can't remember what the fuck was going on. Anyway, I'm full, I've got food in me, I'm back, and I'm ready for round 2. I actually glanced to make sure where the 38 was before I realized it was my headphones. Shit, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Let's see, where are those crystals? There's some crystals. Okay, there they are. Alright. Here we go. 2, 3, 4. Confirm. Yeah. And then we need 5 meme coins. Where is Sora? There she is. 2, 3, 4, 5. Those things are very handle safe, but it would have been in my hand. Well, I've never shot a 38 before, so I know nothing. I've only shot 2 guns in my entire life. Unless you count, like a pellet gun. Then it's 3. But that doesn't count. What's this? Oh. Alright, here we go. Awaken. Awaken, Fox Girl. I smoked a little weed before I had my food, so hopefully I'm not too high now. Every time I smoke weed on stream, I get all like weird and quiet and introspective, so I'm hoping that doesn't happen this time. I just need to remember to talk. That's my biggest problem when I'm high, is I forget to talk, and then when I do talk, or then when I have something I want to say, I just go like, in my head I just go like, nah, that's stupid, nobody's gonna give a fuck. So I just end up being silent. Du hast mich. Du hast mich. That's how I am normally. Yeah, I only get that way when I smoke weed. You put any other drug in me and I'll talk your fucking ear off. But for some reason, weed just makes me all quiet and anxious and, yeah, non-talkative. We come here for your inner thoughts, no matter how stupid. No, well, but see, the problem is when I'm high, I don't even say my inner thoughts. I'm just like, I just like exist in my own internal world of paranoia. I don't even remember to interact with the outside world. So I just have to keep remembering you guys are here. I'm doing a stream and you guys are here. Yeah, I understand the anxiety makes you more likely to think that's dumb. Nobody wants to hear that. Yeah, exactly. And it does that for, like, everything, I think. I'll be like, I like chicken nuggets. I want to talk about chicken nuggets. And my brain will be like, no, nobody wants to hear about chicken nuggets. That's retarded. Who the fuck talks about chicken nuggets? Nobody even knows what a chicken nugget is. They won't even know what the hell you're talking about. Just think of something else. Sora is pretty fun for a ranged character. As you guys know, I prefer melee, but I like her playstyle. It's not like Astaroth. Astaroth was my first ranged character, and with Astaroth, you just strafe and hold down left click and you win the game. Sora's also much smaller up front than your typical interest. Yeah, in terms of, like, this game, she has pretty small boobs. In real life, they'd be considered big, but this game is not real life. Unfortunately. I wish I was actually the commander of a squad of hot ninja women who fought demons and controlled international politics, but it's not the case. Well, IRL F2Z Cup do exist, they're just not super common. Yeah, well, not super common, that's the key phrase right there. Right? Like, IRL, we see double Ds, and we're like, oh, damn, those are big, but in the world of this game, double D is like medium. Just a couple more. So what did you guys do while I was gone? Anyone get a full jerk in? About to get up and do some maintenance lifting. So what, you like? Now, I was gonna make a dumb joke, but that joke's retarded. Okay, one more. It's about 6 kilos, actually. Yeah, no, I was gonna make a really stupid joke where I pretended not to know what maintenance lifting was, and I thought it was something else, but it was so cringe that I just didn't even say it. Or actually 5. You could tell me a kilo is anything. I have no idea what one is. All I know about a kilo is roughly how much cocaine it is. Just finished my dailies on Action Time. Awesome. Do you do the secret quest every day? Gotta do the secret quests. They're the most important ones. Boom. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this one too. Thank you again to Groupie. What a fucking Chad. Actually, let me do some calculations real quick. Fucking 500 pounds to dollars. 676.2 USD times 0.7. So factoring in YouTube's cut, that's $475 he gave me. That's insane. Yeah, I'm definitely buying another level package. Fuck the police, I can do whatever I want tonight. I've got Rammstein stuck in my head. Their fucking live performances are so cool. I've never actually been to one, but I just watched them on YouTube. It's nuts. Although, didn't their singer turn out to be like some sort of degenerate or something? Oh yeah, I finally got Sora's 81 skill. So what does this do? Flare of Grudge. During an extreme dodge, grants increased damage and speed for 6 seconds and acquires super armor. Duration is extended by 4 seconds when the slot effect is applied. Huh. What's my normal Sora build? Load. Oh no. God's Maw, Shosen, Foxfire. He isn't like a bad degen, but he's kinda crypto bro. Oh, I thought he did some shit. I thought he was accused of like doing some fucked up shit. I have no idea what it was. But that's just what I heard. Here, let's try this.
どんな戦い方をしようかな。
Like I said, wouldn't be surprised. Well, I mean, I don't know. It kind of did surprise me. Took pics in a museum and turned them into NTTA when told not to. What does that mean? Shit. Where is Suruga?
よし、任務頑張ろう。
Oh, NFTs? Okay.
私の策略が必要なのかしら。いいわ、やってあげる。
See, I heard he was doing some, like, weird sexual shit to people or something. The leader of a band is basically the musical equivalent of an MC. Yeah, I suppose to people who really love the band. I should make some green
お
orbs.
はようございます、若様。
Yeah, let's do that. But yeah, that is true. Some bands do get like cult-like followings. It's a tale as old as time. I totally wanted to be a rock star when I was like a teenager. I mean, like, I didn't think I could actually do it or anything, but that's what I wanted.
おはようございます。
Closest I ever got was playing Rage Against the Machine songs at school assemblies.
おはようございます、若様。
He banged a fan on stage with a strap on and got banned from the US for a while. Huh, maybe that's what I heard about. I mean, as long as the fan was a consenting adult, there's nothing wrong with that in my book. But I'm sure, you know, I'm sure some states have, like, stupid indecency laws or whatever.
準備をしておきませんとね。
Let me tell you, if you go to a metal concert, you better expect to see people fucking, right? Even if it's not on stage, it's gonna be happening somewhere. And metal fans, both male and female, are generally not the most attractive people, so it's not as great of a show as you might think it would be. But yeah, that might have been what I heard about. Damn, it's already 12:30. It's the boys' night after hours now. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. The fuck is that? I dip the donuts, dippity dip it, I do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Good. See. Yeah, we did that one. Make sure I save this build. Yeah, I didn't save. Oh yeah, gotta use her skill points. I want to see if Saika can beat the rest of these levels. Other than 113. Oh, god damn it. YouTube Studio just crashed yet again. Every stream. At least 3 times. It eats shit. I'm just glad it doesn't make the stream crash or go offline. What crashed YouTube Studio? It does it all the time. Okay, yeah, we beat that one. Let's try... load. it's not that big of a deal. You just refresh the page and it comes back up. But it's just crazy that YouTube, the biggest video hosting platform in the world, can't make software that doesn't crash at least once an hour. Okay. Human. No. No, not even close. There. Okay. Human. Give it a shot.
さあ参りましょうか若様。出直しなさい。テイクオーバー。スタート。やっと。やっと。やっと。
Dude, that sounds like a cat. It's like meow. What is making that noise? Is it these little blue goblins? Do you have any idea what happened to Katsu in her past that made her the way she is now? I mean, like just a sociopathic asshole? You know, the strange thing is I was there the whole time, right? We've been friends since we were kids, and I don't really know what did it. I think she just, when she became a teenager, she got like a terminal case of being edgy, right? Like, there was no real catalyzing event. She just, you know, she hit like 10, 11, 12 and just developed a terminal case of shitty personality. Which, you know, everybody has a shitty personality when they're a teenager. It's just she never grew out of it. But yeah, think about your average teenager. Edgy, selfish, irritable, you know, surly, angry, always thinks they're right. You know, I'm just describing Katsu. She's just the personality of a teenager in the body of an adult.
次無影脚えいうわー
Right, like when a teenager acts shitty and obnoxious, everybody goes, oh, well, it's a teenager, of course, they're all like that. But when an adult acts like that, everyone goes, what's wrong? What's wrong with this person?
テイクオーバーしとい無影脚これ以上気にするそう私もここまでね
God damn it, what did you say? I missed that, Judah. She'd also probably hate you for saying that. She hates me just for existing. Like, I don't have to do anything extra for her to hate me. No further action required. I mean, sometimes I almost empathize with Katsu, right? Because, like, people in general just kind of are dumb and annoying. And it can be tempting to just say, fuck everyone, but you can't function in the world like that. It was an unfinished thought that I deleted because I hit send early by accident. Oh, okay, alright. I thought it was one of those things people do where they type like a sussy message and then erase it real quick. I like the word sussy, by the way. You know, there's a lot of Zoomer slang that really sucks and is stupid, but sussy, that's a good one. I think that one's gonna last a while. Who does that? That's silly. A lot of people do it. I mean, YOLO, am I right? Yeah, exactly. Well, YOLO's not Zoomer slang, though. YOLO's a millennial thing. Or wait, were you volunteering YOLO as a piece of Zoomer slang, or were you just saying YOLO? Am I right? That could be taken either way. I tend to cut it at sus, personally. See, I like sussy. I like to go all the way with it, the full 2 syllables. It just makes it sound even more silly.
この好機を逃してはなりません。さすがです。終わりよ。効果はあったよ。
We're pointing out random slang because I'm hip and with it. Me too, buddy. I am down with the lingo. Dude, I hate fighting Nagi. She's the absolute fucking worst. She's... Like, how are you supposed to fight against that? It just does so much damage, and there's nothing you can do about it. You can't stand still for even a fucking second. Oh, did she die? Ah, thank God. I grew up with old reruns, so my slang is all out of whack. Oh, like reruns of what? I keep thinking she's saying Yukonuba, which is an organic dog food. Let's see, what is she saying? I wonder what attack she's saying that sounds like Yukonuba. Maybe we can figure it out. Maybe takeover. Okay, we got 116. Let's try 117. Hey, it's all demons. That makes life easy. '60 shows like Addams Family and I Love Lucy and Dragnet. Oh, okay, I see. So some old shit. You know what's weird is every once in a while I'll meet someone my age who like was a kid in the 90s, but they didn't have cable, and it's like meeting a different species of human being. Like we can't relate about anything. I'll be like, Batman the Animated Series, did you ever watch Animaniacs, fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Tiny Toon Adventures, Pinky and the Brain? And they're just like, what are you talking about? I was watching Beverly Hillbillies. Have you ever seen Beverly Hillbillies? I'm just like, no, what the fuck is that? Yeah, if you ever want to weird conversation. Talk to someone your age who grew up without cable. I used to carry a little trophy with me in high school till I met this one kid complaining about a girl he liked, so I gave it to him. When he asked what it was for, I simply said, "For crying out loud." Hey. Hold on, give me a moment. I have to pick all the corn out of my teeth. I fucking hate these succubuses, man. Just spend the whole level with the question mark debuff. Oh god, there's like 10 of them. My family is like the Beverly Hillbillies, but without the money. I have no idea what the Beverly Hillbillies was about. I still don't know. Dude. It's like, this is hard enough, and then all my controls are backwards. You don't fuck with a man's control. Yeah, well, that's what the question mark debuff does. It makes all your controls backwards. Oh, I killed them. I won. Nice. You'd have to watch it to understand. Oh. Actual hillbillies are redneck people that struck oil and suddenly got rich. Moved to Beverly Hills. Okay, I gotcha. Well, if that would... Dude, yeah, the only reason I know anything about the Beverly Hillbillies is because of the Weird Al song. I do remember the Weird Al song. Mm. What's your favorite Weird Al song? Everything You Know Is Wrong. It's it's an original song by Weird Al. Not not a cover. Dare to Be Stupid was good. Um so but yeah, let's see. Everything You Know Is Wrong. Um Also, I just loved his like polka medleys. That was like were like a bunch of song covers all mashed into one. And I mean, I love Smells Like Nirvana. Um, White and Nerdy. Let's see. I'm trying to think of older Weird Al songs. Well, Smells Like Nirvana is old. Um, I'd have to look at his earlier records because, like, I had like a couple of Weird Al's early albums on cassette tape when I was a little kid, and I used to listen to them constantly. So there's songs I'm remembering that I don't know the name of. Weird Al's pretty incredible though. Dude's been dude's been insanely popular for like since the 80s. Oh yeah, another one, Rides the Bus. Fuck yeah. My Bologna. I Lost on Jeopardy. I don't think I've ever heard I Lost on Jeopardy. TVQH fam. All the polka ones. Yeah, like I was saying, the polka medleys are awesome. UHF. Uh-huh. We got it all on UHF. Weird Al's the only reason I can stand polka. Polka's dope. I'm down with the good polka. Some good old fashioned white people music. The the other day I was thinking about like if rock and roll had never happened, you know? Like if like if like Little Richard and Chuck Berry had just never existed, those guys had never been born, and rock and roll never got popular, like what would music look like today? Alt polka instead of alt rock? Yeah, we'd be listening to some weird shit. That's a big thought. It is. Because, yeah, if rock and roll had never existed, that would have completely altered the musical landscape, right? And we very well might have never had hip hop. Or actually, yeah, no, the thought I was having, oh yeah, no, I remember. It wasn't just what if there is no rock and roll, right? It wasn't just what if there was no rock and roll. It was like, what if there had never been like the civil rights movement in the 50s? And like black people were just never allowed to do anything, you know? Right? That was the thought I was having. What if there had been no civil rights movement, and then and like black people weren't allowed to like have fun and be popular and shit like that? Yeah, then you would have had no rock and roll, no hip hop, sports would suck, right? We'd all be like, you know, like if the whole cultural, you know, the like if mainstream culture for the last 70 some odd years had just like remained completely dominated by white people, like how shitty and boring it would be. You know, we'd all still be like wearing zoot suits and going like, yeah, you see? Imagine watching a bunch of white guys fight over a ball. I know, you'd like watch a basketball game, there'd be no dunks. Right? There'd be no Air Jordans. There'd be Air Birds. Because, like, Larry Bird was the only good white basketball player. There'd be dunks, but it'd take two guys. Yeah. Yeah, one like riding on another guy's shoulders. But yeah. Oh, and somebody mentioned Elvis. Would Elvis have been the king of country? Yeah, I don't. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, not to sound like, you know, your typical liberal retard, but it did always kind of bug me that like black people invented rock and roll, and then they just declared Elvis the king of that shit. Rock and roll predates the civil rights movement, but it would have been a shell of what we know. Right, yeah, I mean, maybe it would have existed in some form, but it would never have gotten popular. Right, there'd be like no guitar solos. Right, like where did guitar solos come from? Fucking Chuck Berry, man. Yeah, like before before Chuck Berry, like a guitarist was just some clown who stood in the back of the band strumming chords while some dude, you know, like up at the front was doing some like shooby doo, whoppy doo, blobbity blue. And then Chuck Berry came along and it was like Back to the Future would have been a totally different guitar solo. Back to the Future wouldn't even have had a guitar solo in it. Marty McFly would have been playing in a polka band. Or he'd have done a trombone solo or something. We'd probably still have swing music, probably. Yeah, we'd all still be like, there'd be no mosh pits, there'd be Zoot Suit riots. Marty whipping out the banjo, playing Foggy Mountain Breakdown on banjo. Yeah, dude, it'd be a different world. We'd all be like, you know, listen to like, yeah, wah, 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 wah. Big band jazz would still be big. Yeah, man. Rock and roll changed the world. I just got back from watching The Naked Gun and Mac just casually dropping a Zoot Suit Riot reference on me. You talking about the new one with Liam Neeson? Was that any good? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It was pretty good. I actually laughed at it. Huh. I saw the preview for it and I was like, this just looks terrible. But, you know. Previews always make everything look like dog shit, so I reserve judgment until I actually see it. He doesn't seem like a comedy actor. No, Liam Neeson is pretty funny, actually. When he's given the opportunity. Liam Neeson's bass. That guy's one of my favorite actors. Particularly because of that movie, The Gray. I love that movie so much. I hate the trend of movie trailers nowadays where they show the first 5 minutes of a movie, yeah, and pretty much spoil that whole joke. Yeah, I mean, movie trailers just suck. Right? They somehow manage to spoil everything and make the movie look like shit at the same time. Okay, so we got 117. Let's go to 118. Demon. All right. Let's see. What's my setup here? I can probably do it like this. Or Hardcore Henry's trailer was pretty dope. Man, that was forever ago. I don't remember that shit. Oh, okay, maybe I can't do it like this. Damn. The trailer for Alien is the best trailer. I don't think I've ever seen the trailer for Alien. Die, bitch. How many times do I need to kick you? Christ. Word of mouth is basically the only thing I can trust for what to watch. Yeah. I just like... Normally I just reserve judgment until I actually watch something myself. Because sometimes everybody says like, oh, this sucks. And then I watch it and I'm like, what are you talking about? It's awesome. And the opposite is also true, where a bunch of people hype a movie and it kind of lessens it for me. Well, yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier with like fast food. You know, with like Five Guys and In-N-Out Burger and stuff, where everybody goes, "Oh my God, it's the best thing in the world. You don't get it. No, you don't get it, man. No, you don't get it. It's the best." And then you try it and you're just like, "Oh, well, this is, you know, mediocre." Right? Like, overhyping something creates unrealistic expectations, which then actually make it less good. So yeah, that definitely applies to, like, movies and TV shows as well. Dude, just die. My opinion on In-N-Out is probably the most accurate in that it's the best good burger. Not the best, but it's good. It's the best mid burger. I mean, as far as like fast food, like actual fast food, not fast casual, but just fast food, I think it's the best. I think it's the best straight fast food burger. But yeah, it's by no means extraordinary or amazing or anything. It's just a really good, solid fast food burger.
撃です。やっサルトえいせいブレイケさすがです。クラチモドやっやっこの好機を逃してはなりません。はっ絶技無影脚えいうわー
Got it. Not too difficult either. Couldn't fucking sleep, so I'm here now. What's up, Ravi? My opinion on In and Out is I'm glad your mom's getting work in this economy. Okay, let's see. Machine. Demon. Someone mentioned a Baconator. Oh yeah. Lieutenant Amazol says, that being said, I can never go for anything other than a Baconator. Wendy's truly perfected that. Yeah, the Baconator is based. Like, I think Baconator is the best item on the Wendy's menu, for sure. But for me, if I have a choice between a Baconator and a double animal style from In and Out, I'll go for the In and Out pretty much every time. But you know, I'm biased towards In and Out because I grew up with it, right? I've got a lot of like positive childhood memories associated with it, so I also recognize that that hugely skews my opinion towards it. Roast beef and cheddar sandwiches from Arby's with curly fries. I've never eaten at Arby's once in my life. I have no idea what it's like. Never had the urge. Oh, that's a lot of bosses, okay. Jesus fucking Christ. eat Arby's. I'm just, like, if I'm gonna get fast food, I'm not gonna go for Arby's. Like, there's like 10 things that I would get before that. You're failing at life, MC? Well, if your definition of failing at life is not eating at Arby's, then I suppose I am. Human, machine, human, machine, machine. Well, this is... interesting. Demon. Let's see. Machine. Human. Or human than human. Ruffy says, I'm gonna have some ice cream. What's y'all's favorite ice cream flavor? Vanilla. I'm a vanilla guy. But like vanilla bean. It's gotta be vanilla bean, not just like the regular vanilla flavor. It's gotta have real vanilla in it. Because like normal vanilla ice cream just tastes like sugary cream. Doesn't even taste like vanilla. Yeah, I hate like ice cream with stuff in it. You know, like if when it's got like fucking nuts or fruit in it or some shit, that shit pisses me off. Get it away. Get it the fuck away. God damn it. Motherfucker. Alright, got the first boss, so 3 boss level. Well, the one exception to my rule about no stuff in my ice cream is cookie dough. Because cookie dough is good, but it can't be chocolate chip cookie dough. Because I don't like stuff in my cookie dough. But, like, if it's just ice cream with lumps of cookie dough in it, that I like. Oreo cookies and cream, mint, and chips is really good. I don't like mint in ice cream. I mean, when it comes to food, I'll fucking eat anything. You know? Like, anything that's available. I don't give a shit. But for something like ice cream, that has no nutritional value whatsoever. That's purely for pleasure. So if I'm gonna eat ice cream, I'm gonna eat the exact fucking ice cream I want. I'm gonna be very picky about it. Okay, second boss down. Polo Cathead says, I've fallen into the Timon and Gacha hole and I don't know what to build. I've poured almost everything into Mirabelle. Hey, good choice. That's a quality waifu right there. I have not invested a whole lot of time into Mirabelle, unfortunately. Judah says, if you could change one aspect of your personality, what would you change? Alright, well, I won't go for obvious stuff. Like, obviously, if there was, if I could change one thing about my personality, it would be my crippling depression, right? That would certainly make life a whole lot easier if I didn't hate every second of it. But if we're talking about, like, one aspect of my personality, like my forward-facing personality, what other people experience, it would be my irritability. I get annoyed, I get irritated very easily. I have, like, zero tolerance for anyone, like, annoying me in any way, and I get pissed off about it very easily. And that's the big thing I would probably change if I could. Because I just, yeah, it's hard for me to have relationships with people, because if they do one thing that annoys me even slightly, then I fucking hate them forever. Dude. Arena Tower, 120. Saika did it. She can beat every single level except 113, the nearly impossible challenge. Only Asagi can beat that, but damn. So Saika's like my second strongest character now. You're already changing the alcoholism, so that's one. Well, I mean, yeah, that's not really part of my personality, though, right? That's an addiction. I consider, like, personality to be, like, your innate qualities as a consciousness. You know, addiction is something that happens to you. Judah says my personality is pretty perfect, but wow, well, look, get a load of this guy over here. He really thinks he's hot shit. Well, my personality is pretty much perfect, you know. I think I'd like more motivation in creating some form of art. Yeah, wouldn't we all? Polo Cat Head says double my libido. I definitely don't need that. Damn, dude. She rocks. Saika fucking rocks. I had a question about formations in this game. Do you equip them, or do they just work automatically? Supporter formations? Like these? Yeah, you have to equip them. Absolutely. When you start the game out, you get one formation slot. Then once you get 5 out of 5 supporters, you get 2 slots. And then I think it's at 125. Oops. Yeah, when you get 125 5 out of 5 supporters, then you get 3, and at 200 you get 4. But yeah, you absolutely have to equip these. Anytime you go into a level that's going to be challenging, make sure you've got the right supporter formation equipped. 'Cause that can make or break it. That's commander rank. I didn't put that together. What's commander rank? I just want to make sure I'm giving you the correct information here. Because the number of supporter stars in the formation list. Hold on one sec. I'll go back there. 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Paste. Okay, so going back here. Yeah, no, this is not commander rank right here. This is the number of 5 out of 5 supporters you have. This is the number of skill level 5 supporters you have right here. So when you have 50 skill level 5 supporters, you get 2. Yeah, no, I just want to make sure you have the right information. It seems like you're relatively new to the game. And yeah, I wish someone had told me this shit back when I started. Oh, Nacho! What's up, my guy? Thank you so much for the memberships. My brothers, if you got a gifted membership from Nacho, please tell him thank you. Nacho sliding in. What's up, brother? Just got home from work. Well, you're in luck. Boys' night is still on and cracking, so grab a brewski, unless you don't drink, kick back, and let's get to sucking and fucking. I never seem to get lucky with that. You and Dashie, man, she never ever gets a fucking gifted membership. And it does work for me. I got one once to a VTuber that kind of dislikes me. Well, at least you didn't have to pay for it, right? But yeah, HoloCat, if you have any questions about the game, please ask away. I love answering questions, because it's the only video game that I play. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What characters do you have so far, just out of curiosity? Yep. Let's see, where's Mirabelle? Yeah, I haven't put a whole lot of effort into Mirabelle, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. I could still get the golden pass. I could get this Mirabelle outfit. which is very nice. Is that skirt removable? Mirabelle, Sakura, Shiranui, Ingrid, Obro, Emily, Maika, Rinko, and Asagi. Nice selection. Yeah, Sakura was my first. And I highly recommend Blue Build Sakura. Blue Build Sakura is the shit, because she has Shadow Cleave, which is, you know, the ultimate spin to win move in the game, pretty much. Let's see. Yeah, that's my newest Sakura. Right there. It's pretty much the ultimate spin to win move. Only problem with Sakura is she's just super short range. You gotta get in real close with her. You've got Asagi too. That's cool. She's my favorite. Definitely my strongest character. She's like she's the big gun. When everything else fails, I pull out Asagi. Let's see. This could use another enchant. And you got Obro. In my opinion, Obro is one of the best investments in the game. She is an absolute fucking, like, born and bred boss killer. Let's see. Or actually, let's see, my most current Obro build is over here. But yeah, I don't know if you started playing like VR and shit, but yeah, Obro is like made for VR. She's the best character for VR, in my opinion, because with mind control, she can just keep the boss stun locked the entire battle. Red build Obro is what I'd recommend. Let's see, load. If you can get her renewal weapon, the skull face, because that gives her healing, which is the one thing she's missing. She doesn't have native healing. But yeah, if you can get the skull face, then she has native healing, and you know, this weapon is just made for boss breaking. It increases your penetration and raw damage to anything that's under mind control. Yeah, Obro is amazing. She's one of my favorites. And I also gave her this supporter, which breaks super armor. So between the mind control and the super armor break, you can keep the boss stunned for the whole fight. It's almost broken. Like, it almost feels like cheating sometimes. Let's see. Shiranui is really good. You have Shiranui, that's great. All around, really strong character. I would definitely invest in her. Emily as well. If you're gonna play like arena, Emily's perfect for arena. She's really good in there. And then also she's just great for farming, because you can just set her and forget her. You don't even have to play the game. As far as Micah and Rinko, I don't have either one, so I can't tell you much about them. My account's only like 2 weeks old, so it's still really new. I gotcha. Yeah. Let's see. Trying to think of the things I wish people had told me when I was new. The biggest thing I wish people had made clear to me when I was new is supporters. Supporters are the most important part of the game. Never get rid of a supporter. Never be like, oh, I'll probably never need this supporter and then throw it in the exchange facility. No, you need all of them. Yeah, you want to have at least one copy of every single supporter. And then also fill up your armory. That's very important. You can get up to a 98% attack bonus just from having weapons in here. Pay attention to your supporter formations. We already talked about that. And then your affinity characters as well, because like these can make your life a lot easier. I gotta roll that gold gacha more. Yeah. I I mean, a large part of the game is just farming gold and throwing it in the gold gacha. I did a stream a few days ago where I farmed 100,000 gold and then, or I mean 100 million gold. Sorry, I farmed 100 million gold and put it all through the gold gacha. Yeah, it's a lot. On an average day, I put 20 or 30 million gold in the gold gacha. Did you get any good stuff from the gold gacha? Well, the only good thing you can get from the gold gacha is presents. Present boxes. Like, that's... I mean, you can get like low-level Magatamas if you need stuff to cannibalize for leveling up SR and UR Magatamas, but other than that, the only good thing that comes out of here is the present boxes, which I'm trying to find. Well, you guys, you know what I'm talking about. So those heart-shaped red boxes. Yeah, these. The Doki Doki present. This is where you get affinity items, so you can give them gifts. And unlike real women, they actually give you gifts back. But yeah, as far as Mirabelle goes, I have her, but I just haven't put that much work into her. But, she's pretty strong all around from what I can tell so far, the limited amount of play I've given her. And she's got some badass outfits. Had to grab a safe for work outfit for her during the day. Yeah. So what, do you like play this game on your phone at work or something? Oh. don't know why I don't have these. Should at least have the towel. Now I need the maid outfit too. That looks great. On my main computer near the living room. Oh, okay, so you're around family members then, I assume?
この買い物は戦闘に関係なある本当か
How come I never paid any attention to Maid Mirabelle? That looks amazing. Oh, dude, that's so based. Oh, yeah, and I was gonna check. Oh, that skirt is removable. That's right. She's got the booty jeans under there. I want that. I want that. I might get the golden pass just because of that. Hey, Groupie did tell me to waste his money, right? So it's justified. Let's see what else is in here. Yeah, fuck it. I didn't know about that one. Yeah, I wasn't sure, but I looked at it and I had a hunch. I was like, I bet you can take that shit off. Baboosh. Look at all this crap. Yo. Let's see. What do we got in the way of these? Okay, let's see. Now, does that Mirabelle outfit go to my inventory? Or, no, looks like it just goes straight to the character. Where are you? You big chocolate. Big, sexy chocolate bar. Huh. Where'd the outfit go? Ah, there it is. There we go. Now, what am I doing? Where is it? Yes, very nice. What are my color options here? I'll stick with the defaults for now. Oh, that looks great. That looks great. Yeah, my Mirabelle's pretty weak because her weapon's only a 1 out of 5. It's a good weapon, but it needs to get skilled up. Let's see. Decrease enemy defense by 10%. Oh man, she would be really good in like VR and Total War. Because she's a defense shredder. At least her blue build is. Her blue build's a defense shredder. I've never done a blue build for her. See, I assume she's human type, yes. Oh no, she's machine? Fuck me. Ah, shit. I don't know if I could do a good blue build then. Damn. I can do great blue builds if the character is human or melee. Because if it's a human character, I can just lead with Butler Asagi. Fucking awesome supporter. But she's only good for human type characters, and her passive only works for melee. And then I've got Saya too, once again only good for melee. I don't really have anyone who's very good for a blue machine type. Yeah. Yeah, I don't got shit. Best I have to offer for this situation is Bride and Rose, which is a great supporter, but, you know, 2 out of 5 in main slot. That's gonna make you pretty weak. I'll just have to stick with green for now. But yeah, once I can do a good blue Mirabelle build, I'd love to throw her into Total War, see what she can do. You have a club I can join? Why, yes, sir, I do. I do indeed. One sec.
おはようございます。若様。
This is my club, Men of Culture. Let me see. Are we full? Oh, we're full. Let me see if there's anyone who hasn't... Okay. Yeah, we got... We got people I can kick. Gotta upgrade the club? You can't. My club's fully upgraded. There is nowhere to go. Level 89, all our facilities are maxed out. Yeah, I don't think this is someone I know here. Hasn't logged in for what? 129 days? I don't think that guy plays anymore. I feel bad. But, yeah, I can kick that motherfucker. Sorry, dude. Okay. Yeah, so HoloCat, let me give you club ID. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I guess there's no way to... Here, I'll just type it. 2411001. Yeah? 2411001. There you go. Thought there was a way to get more member slots? Yeah, there was. You start out with like 10 member slots, I think, but the absolute max is 20. Says my name is Commander 8147613. Might want to personalize that a little bit. But yeah, just go ahead and apply to the club, and I will induct you straight away. Oh, okay, there you are. Super. Welcome to the club. We've already finished our club pass for the month, so you get a bunch of free shit. Let's see. Alright, I've got a bunch of tickets to use. Yeah, being in a club is good. Gives you a lot of access to stuff. And free shit. And yada yada yada. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, and I get a UR draw. Will it be anything useful? It's a weapon. Oh, hey. I'm actually working on one of those for Murasaki. That's not a bad pull. Holy moly, that's a lot of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, especially if you get it all at once.
おはようございます。若様。整理作業ならばお手伝いできますよ。
Let's see. Supporters. Foam. Alright, now let's pull these.
若様に幸運がありますよ。
Yes. Okay, who we get? Oh, hey, another anemone. Awesome. And one more. Who we get? Who's it gonna be? Oh, dude. Excellent pull.
おはようございます。整理作業ならばお手伝いできます。
Wow. I'm having luck with the gacha tonight. Dude, I've had Kaoru at a 4 out of 5 for like a year. Finally get to 5 out of 5-er.
この鎖で縛れないものがあるかしら。
Awesome. And then I get to 3 out of 5 anemone. Is she one of the good ones? I got one a while ago and wasn't sure. If you're going for a crit build, she's one of the best.
もう少し力を出してもよいか
So basically everywhere except VR, yeah, she's very useful. That's awesome, dude. I've been waiting on that last copy for a long fucking time.
おはようございます。若様。整理作業ならばお手伝いできますよ。
Let's see. Oh yeah, I got these. Okay. Oh, gold.
おはようございます。若様。若様に幸運がありますよ。
Man, I've got so many fucking gems now. I could do another 100 pulls on the Kara gacha and get another weapon voucher. I kind of want to do that. I don't know. I need a real bathroom break real quick. I'm gonna think about that. BRB. Hey, Mackety Mac back on the mic. Said I didn't hear you. Shut the fuck up. Come on, a little louder. Shut the fuck up. Everybody in together now. Shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. Smurfoni-chan says, just dropped by to say hey, got work in the morning. Well, hey to you too. I hope work doesn't suck too much. Gutter, how you doing? What's up? Is that someone? How you doing? Just learned I can increase my inventory with gold. I really need to click on more plus icons. Yeah. Yeah, inventory space is a problem in this game. Mostly because of Maga Thomas. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But yeah, if you're gonna be rolling the gold gacha, you're gonna want to have as much inventory space as you possibly can. Oh shit, Nacho, thank you.
Did you know there's links in the description where Hildy will read donos of 5 or more and find merch?
It's true. If and any y'all didn't know, like Brother Nacho said, if you want to give me money, there's a link at the top of the description. I mean, if it's $5 or more, Hildy will read it out loud and interrupt whatever the fuck I'm saying. And there is merch down there, but none of it is of me, sadly. It's all the eye ladies. And who doesn't want to give MC money? Exactly, who doesn't want to do that? Who doesn't want to? Who's the lady on the screen right now? Here, that's Kara. She's the newest character. Kara Cromwell. Oh wait, are you talking about Hildy? Like next to me? Yeah, that's well, I figured he was asking about Kara right here, because yeah. Yeah, no, that's why I said Kara. But someone else was suggesting that maybe you were asking about Hildy, but what I was just saying is that Gideon's been here for a long time. He knows who Hildy is. Oh, I was being sarcastic? Oh, okay. Well, sarcasm doesn't come through in text sometimes. Or maybe I'm just autistic and I don't get sarcasm. I don't know. Paste. Let's see. Do I want to do 100 polls on this gacha? Or do I want to pull on this one? Each time you receive an HP. So my last 10x Uma Musume supporter pull saw me grind 9 cards into cleats. I pulled on Umas, I got Ogre Cap. That's awesome. I still don't have her. Ash Estelia, what's up? Welcome back. It would be dope to just do 10 fucking pulls in a row on this. Huh?
こちらでも任務完了。問題はなかったわ。
Oh, God damn it. It's one of these. Yo.
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Darn, the merch message didn't pop up as I tried to set it up to go right after the stream elements. Don't know as I ordered a new Ligma TM shirt.
Oh man, thank you. Thank you for doing that. I'm sorry, I actually don't have that set up on my end. Dashie has that on hers, so if she's not on stream, it doesn't show up. It never even occurred to me that someone would buy merch except during the iLady show. You know, so yeah, sorry dude. Not enough. But yeah, thank you, dude. Thank you for ordering another Ligma shirt. Yeah, I guess I should. Well, let's see. Actually, not come to think of it, I can't I can't have the merch notification set up on my end because Dashie's the one who owns the merch store. So I can't do that. I just realized. Took me a second to think through that. Eventually I'm gonna set up merch through my my stream elements. Once I resurrect this channel, but for now it doesn't really matter that much. Oh my god. I took some more fucking kratom while I was in the bathroom. Now my tongue tastes like dick. Or what I imagine dick to taste like, right? I've never tasted dick because I'm not gay. Yep. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. No gay here. No gayness whatsoever. 5, 6.
This sim for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
It's okay, the message was just supposed to show how if you bought merch it would pop up in the lower left, and then my message said, maybe one day we'll get Boys Night merch.
One day we will. I promise. But, dude, Nacho, as always, thank you again. You are... You advertise my stream elements and my merch and my stream in general more than I do. So, thank you. Yeah. Once I set up my own merch store, right now we're just using Dashie's. Once I set up my own, there will definitely be Boys Night merch. Without a doubt. I could use some of those MC emojis that Taita made, actually. Those would be perfect on a shirt. Holy fuck, it's hot in here. I gotta turn on the AC. Motherfucker. Just hit me all at once. MC fan merch? Yeah, for sure. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, you know, let's see, this gotcha's around till September 8th. That's what? That's like 2 weeks. Yeah. Get you an MC Dakimakura? Dude, that would be so cool. I know Katsu wants to do Dakimakuras as well. Just have to find a good place to source them. Yeah, we'll pull some gotcha. Whoa. Nothing there. Do it again. Hey, what's that? Huh? What's that right there? Oh, it's a thing I definitely don't need. Still waiting for a Dashie Daki? Yeah, well, I'm still waiting for fucking Dashie. Like, it's been a while since she's shown her face around these parts. Nacho says, in case anyone wants to see how the merch looks, I posted a few pics in the Discord where I'm wearing or showing the merch. Might take more as I keep forgetting to take a picture of the tank top. Is that in, is that, okay, yeah, it's in the Discord. Alright, draw again. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that's an especially shitty one. Alright. One more for now. Go. Come on. Lucky, lucky. Fuck. Okay, one more. It's been a while ago, as I rarely take pictures, but I'll post new ones soon. Should be able to search them. Yeah. Yeah, if we search for your username. Actually, I think I have one of your pictures saved somewhere. Actually on my hard drive. Alright, one more gotcha pull. Come on. See? Something! Hey, what's that? What's that right there? That's a fucking... That's a UR right there. Ding. 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 No way! Oh my god! Dude. This was the main reason I was rolling more gacha, is so I could get the weapon voucher and get another one of those for Sora. And it just fell in my fucking lap. That is fucking amazing. I thought I was having shitty luck because those first few pulls were nothing, but then I got like the exact thing I wanted, so that's pretty based and red pilled right there. That's the bow my Mirabelle got one-shotted by. Yeah. Yeah, this is, I mean, Sora's one of the best Sora's one of the best characters in the game, and this is her best weapon, so arguably it's one of the best weapons in the entire game. And there we go. 3 out of 5. Look at that. 20% penetration increase. That's nuts. Penetrating these nuts. Yeah, she's coming along nicely. Hue penetration, I know. Literally every time, even when I'm by myself, and I'm like reading through these, increased damage by 22.5%, increased penetration, I'm just like, penetration. Busted. See them go rolling, and it looked like they asses is swollen. Say that ass getting big now. Your man babysitting, and what you gonna say? We can tell that brother pass the Cavoisier. Pass the Cavoisier. Just does it all, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, it's... The renewal weapons are almost always good, but this is, a particularly good one. That fucking, I know, I'm gonna say it again, penetration. That penetration bonus alone is nuts. Yeah, so that's 20% penetration. Then these 4 Magatomas together is another almost 20%. It's like 19 point something, because I haven't quite finished these. And then I've got my Pierce all the way up, so that's, yeah, that's like 45% penetration, the way she's built right now. That's a lot of penetrating. I kind of want to go watch anime and walk on my treadmill, but it's almost 3 a.m. and the treadmill is in my bedroom. Yo, I wouldn't be walking to the treadmill, I'd be walking to the bed at 3 a.m. I guess it's almost 3 a.m. here, too. I wasn't thinking about that. Come on. Yes. Buster. See them go rolling.
おはようございます。
And it look like their asses is swollen. See that ass getting big now. Man, babysitting. Then what you gonna say? We gonna tell that brother pass the Cavoisier. We gonna tell that homie pass the Cavoisier.
いけませんね。私も年を取りました。
It's the time I am normally up for work. This is about when I get off work. Oh, it's normally when you get off work? Okay, well yeah, then I guess doing the treadmill right now is not such an odd thing. Currently watching Ghost in the Shell standalone complex based. I passed it as a teenager because I was a huge fan of the film, and the show doesn't have the same level of sex and violence. Yeah, but it's so good. Like, I saw it when I was a teenager. I didn't even like anime when I was a teenager. And I still liked Standalone Complex. It was just that good. Said Buster. See them go rolling. And it look like their asses is swollen. See that ass getting big now with man babysitting. Then what you gonna say? We gonna tell that brother pass the Cavoisier. We gonna tell that homie pass the Cavoisier. I don't know why that song's in my head right now, but it's in there in a big way. Busta Rhymes, Pass the Cavoisier. Good song. Who's the feature on that track? I forget. Not that any of you guys know, but Busta Rhymes, Pass the Cavoisier. Is that Pharrell on there? Yeah. Yeah, it's Pharrell. I'm sorry, the song's called Pass the Cavoisier Part 2. I don't, to my knowledge, there was never a Part 1. But, you know, rappers be rappers. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
いけませんね。私も年を取りました。
Then Buster, see them go roll. And look like. Alright, enough. Enough Courvoisier. I can't even drink anymore. This makes me wish for the good old days. Part 1 could be called something else, like involving weed. Well, dude, they're rappers. Everything involves weed. They ain't that old and they weren't that good. I disagree. Some of my drunk days were very good. They just got shitty towards the end.
いけませんね。私も年を取りました。
Be looking forward? Yeah, well, of course, but you can't just, like, refuse to acknowledge the past. I don't think you can move past something unless you acknowledge why it happened first. And the cold hard fact is, I fucking, I loved drinking. It was like my favorite thing. And I can't pretend that wasn't true. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Especially when I was a teenager, getting drunk was the shit. Because I could drink as much as I wanted. I could drink till I puked and I'd wake up the next day and be fine. Absolutely fine. Ready for another round. Me and my friends on like a Friday night in high school, if everything went well, we'd get a nice big bag of weed, a case of beer, and like an 8-ball of cocaine, and we would have a real good time. Real good time. Unless it was a tripping night, you know. Then we get a case of beer, a big bag of weed, and some shrooms. That was a different kind of night. 10 years ago, 20 beers, a bottle of wine, and a few shots, no problem. Nowadays, 3 beers, time to go to bed. Yeah, well, exactly, and that's my problem is, you know, I was in my late 30s and I was still drinking like I was a teenager. Either you had a lot of friends or you had a lot of tolerance. Yeah, well, all those drugs would usually be split between 3 or 4 people, depending on who was there. Unless it was just me and my girlfriend. Sometimes it would just be us. And then we'd just do all the drugs and have wasted sex. It was nice. Getting old sucks? Yeah, it does. For real. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Said Buster, see them go rolling, and it looked like their asses are swollen. See that us getting big now.
いいけませんね。私も年を取りました。
I'm not getting old, I'm becoming a higher level wizard. Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it, for sure. Okay, it's time to greet my friends. Also, I have a friend slot open. Holocat, I don't know if you're still there. But if you want to be friends in the game, we can be friends. The hell? Yeah, I don't know if your friend... Oh, okay, you're still there. I don't know if your friends list is full yet, but if not, send me a friend request. Let me get my user ID. Copy. There. You update your software to version 3.x, you get some nice QOL, but RAM and CPU stay the same. We talking about what? Getting older? Is this an analogy for getting older? Because my big problem getting older is my operating system is fucking corrupted. Or my hard drive, rather. It can't read and write anymore. I can't remember shit. 10 hours of timing in, you are a machine. Man, this is nothing. I've done 24 hours of timing in. Several times. Didn't we have that one that spanned 3 days? Yeah, something like that probably happened. I can't remember. Like I said, my disk's corrupted. A very long boys' night. Yeah. Yeah, what was that? It was, yeah, the 3-day long one. I know I didn't just straight up sit here and play for 3 days straight. I know I couldn't do that. I mean, I probably could, but that would be awful. I must have slept somewhere in there. Good thing I don't anything on PC because it sucks ass.
いけませんね。
I mean,
私も年を取りました。
PCs suck, but all the alternatives are worse. It started late at night on day 1 and ran till very, very early day 3, like 28 to 30. Oh, shit. Yeah, that sounds like something I did.
いけませんね。私も年を取りました。若さに幸運。
Mac OS gaming, baby? Nah, thanks. Oh, I've got gotcha tokens. So you had a whole day flanked by... Whoa! A few hours on either side? Look at this. Look at this luckiness. What'd I get? Hey! Another great pull. Holy shit.
整理作業ならばお手伝いできますよ。
Where's that axe? Shake your axe. Watch yourself. Shake your axe. Show me what you're working with. Dude, I'm pulling good shit tonight. Holy fuck. I've been waiting for another one of these for like a year. At least. It's not something I'm trying to like use weapon vouchers on. But it'd still be cool to have a functioning one of these so I could do like a red build for, I think it's red build Murasaki. Where is she? Is it red build? Damn it. Now I forgot the Great Axe Rengeki. Rengeki. Yeah, it's the red build. Dude, that's a fun fucking move. Let's see. Yeah, in fact, well, let me do my rest of my gotcha pulls first. And we can play with that. But it's a nice pickup to just nab. Yeah, exactly. I've got other priorities when it comes to weapons, but if I get one on a gotcha roll, it's nice. There's a version of Windows 10 called Long Service Life, I think. It's for security and retail stores. So if you still want Windows 10 after the cutoff, there's that. Oh yeah, when they stopped like supporting a version of Windows, I found a really easy workaround for that, which is I just don't care. Like one of my computers is still running Windows 7. Let's see. Yeah, we got a bunch of junk to get rid of here. Bust it. See them go rolling. Oh my god, I'm doing it again. And it look like the ass is swollen. See, that ass getting big now. You guys see that ass getting big now? Y'all seen how big that ass is getting? Okay. That I can toss, and those. What's with this? What's Felicia's current backup? Damage to demon types. Yeah, we don't need it. No, we don't need this. Don't need this. Firm. What's going on here? Alright. Still going, eh? Yes, sir. Bing. Man, baby, sit. Then what you gonna say? Pass a Kawasier. I've got quite a bit of exchange facility fodder when it comes to weapons here. What is... What is this? Shisui. Oh, I've got 2 of these? Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get Shisui. I guess I should just save it, just in case. Loving my new main, Kara Cromwell? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you were there for my last stream, but I did a whole breakdown on Kara. Go for blue build. Blue Kara's best Kara. Crom bad? Depends on the build. Blue build is Cromwell, green build is Crom decent, and red build is Crom bad. Sam busted. See them go rolling. God, shut up, fucking idiot. Crombat sounds like a Homestar Runner character. Yeah. Strong bad, strong mad, strong sad, and Crombad. Speaking of Kara, let's play some Kara. Stats. Oh yeah, who's got skill points? Go. How's Eleanor doing? I haven't been playing Eleanor lately. What I really need is another one of these motherfuckers. I need another Mugen Suckina. Mugen Suckina. Just unlocked the hot spring, rank 50 at last. Nice, nice. Congratulations. Yeah, I need to work on my more neglected characters someday soon. Spinel, super neglected. I've barely played her, even though she's level 85. Asuka, I've also neglected a lot. Anra's pretty neglected. Saika used to be my most neglected character. I hadn't done anything with her for a long time, but now she's my second most powerful character. I really hope I get like a 50% enchant booster soon so I can shoot for the last enchant on them legs. Okay, let's see. Oops, no. Buster. See them go rolling, and it look like the asses are swollen. See that ass getting big now. Do we need red elements? Not really. I know I need some blue orbs. Let's see, we've got 25. So let's make 35. Have a total of 60. Alright, Mac, I was hoping to go run an Ogre Cap career, but I'm so tired, my eyes are starting to close involuntarily, so I'm gonna go be horizontal. Sleep is for the weak! Yeah, no. Definitely go to sleep if you're tired. But, thanks for hanging out, Gutter. I hope I'll see you in the next one, whenever that happens to be. I'm not gonna say tomorrow, because every time I'm like, I'm gonna stream tomorrow, I totally don't stream the next day, so I'm just not gonna say anything about it. Oh, there you are. Holy cat. You are now my 50th friend. Sleep is for the people who can't afford energy drinks mixed with coffee. Faux show. Or cocaine. Oh yeah. One more. What we get? That's a Sue weapon. It's a Chinese loli weapon. Alright, so Cromwell. Let's do a little gold farming with Cromwell here. I already did these. Select. Oops. You can do an auto. I've only had cocaine once. If they legalized it, I might want to do a bump now and again. I mean, if you can do that, right? If you can just do a bump now and again, I suppose it would be a fun little treat every once in a while. The problem is, I can't do cocaine every now and again. I either do cocaine never or all the time. A doctor administered the coke? Oh, okay. So you got it, like, legally. Busted. Have some coke as a treat. Hey, I mean, you know, it's not like cocaine does any damage in small quantities. It's used for medical purposes. The problem is doing too much and getting addicted to it. But if you're one of those rare people who can just be like, yeah, I just do like a bump of cocaine once every couple days after work, you know, if you can just do that, it's not gonna hurt you. Problem is, it's extremely addictive, so it's very difficult to do that. You haven't heard of Cokey Snacks? No, what's Cokey Snacks? Not even every couple days, like on a special occasion? Alright, fair enough. But I'm just saying, you know, you could do it, you know. I mean, you could do a bump a day, right? It would be fine. You just... Nobody can do a bump a day. You do one and you're like, I need more coke, and then you, by, you know, 4 hours later, your face is numb, your nose is bleeding, your sinuses are all clogged up with crap. I wish I could do drugs in moderation. If I could, life would be so much more fun. The crash is a bitch, yeah. Going to sleep is a bitch. I'm an expert on only the exact right amount of tilted, yeah. I envy you. If I even get a taste of cocaine, I am inhaling every last granule until there is none left. I haven't done coke in 20 years, and I can still remember how it tastes. Like really good cocaine. Isn't it really bitter? It is a little bitter. But, like, not in a bad way. I don't know how to explain it. I did it a month ago? Huh. Was it, like, at a party or something? Or were you just like, you know, I want some Coke today? Netflix and chill and Coke. Busted. See them go rolling. Oh my god. I can't stop. I can't stop seeing them girls rolling. I never tasted it. Had sponges soaked in a solution inserted into my nasal cavity. Huh. That's... See, if it were 20 years ago and like 17-year-old me was reading that, I'd be like, noted. I'm gonna try that next time. They had me breathe vaporized lidocaine. What was that like? Oh. I've got the right shit. Oh, you did Coke at a camp out. Yeah, that's a good time to do it. Out with the boys, out in the woods, sucking and fucking. Great time for a bump. After about 10 minutes, your brain stops forming memories. Yeah, I've never had lidocaine. I don't know what that's like. Chris Matthews says, I'm trying to get some edibles. I need a weed card, though. You're in one of those states. They need to just make the shit legal everywhere. Not legalizing weed is very cringe and very blue-pilled. Have I mentioned how fucking hot Kara is? Like... Like, this is... Look at that ass, dude. This is why anime girls are better than real women, because there is no real life woman that has a body like this. There's no such thing. There are women who try to look like this by getting a bunch of plastic surgery and butt implants and all of that shit. They get all the fat sucked out of their stomach, injected into their ass, get big fake breast implants, but no, this is just pure anime woman supremacy right here. Put on a different outfit.
言葉以外は受け取らないわよ。
Kind of reminds me of a slimmer version of that lady from Dorohedoro. Yeah, well, the thing about her body is that she's like thick and slim at the same time. I don't even know how to describe it. Like enormous titties and a tiny little waist and then giant hips with a huge ass. It's perfection. And busted.
このカーラに立ち向かう勇者はいるかしら？
Who's this huge ass I keep hearing about? Huge ass. He's an associate of Mike Hunt and Mike Oxlong as well. They all know each other. Good guys. Hey Manatee, how you doing? What up, King? Who's the new titty ninja? This is Kara. Kara Cromwell. She's a vampire lord or something. A streamer I won't name got the body she wanted with cheeseburgers, she said. What, did she just want to be really fat? Yeah, this is the new one, Manatee. I streamed her the other day, but that's it. We're going fast. The protein in cheeseburgers could help you gain muscle, especially in some places. Yeah, I mean, you just have to work out to... I mean, generally a hamburger is quite a lot of calories, especially with cheese. I suppose you could, like... Yeah, I suppose you could get in shape while eating hamburgers all the time. You just have to work out a lot. All I can say so far is that she seems to have both necessary qualifications to be a Taimanin, a proper pair of qualifications. Hey, remember... There's 3 qualifications. that you need to be a Taimanin, right? You need your credentials up front here, right? And then you need the certification in the back. Color of that thong almost looked like it was not present. Oh, I didn't notice. Let's see. Why is the default color green? I'm not a huge fan of green. I like green eyes. Green eyes are beautiful, but like as a clothing color, not my bag. Business up front, dump truck in the back. Mm-hmm. See, I normally don't forget about back-end certification. The one thing I have in common with programmers, yeah, you can't forget the back-end certification. Strawberry banana. Figure-worthy character. Yeah, there's quite a few Taimanin figures. I have a couple. I've got Asagi and Sakura. Just discovered something weird. I accidentally selected 10 gold gacha at per pull instead of 50, and I got a huge supply of weapons and magatomas. Yeah, well, if you do the 50 pull at a time, it automatically sells all the weapons and magatomas. But if you do the 10s, it doesn't. And they used to not have the 50 at all. It used to just be the 10. So like, you could only roll like 1 or 2 million gold and your entire inventory would fill up with magatomas and weapons. So that's why they made the 50 auto sell those. Yeah, so if you want the magatomas and weapons, do the 10. The only use for the wood weapons is to just farm enchants for achievements and for stardust fragments. And yeah, meme skins too. That's a good point. Sebastian. No, I need a different song. What's another stupid rap song I like? I don't know, I'm high.
このカーラに立ち向かう勇者はいるかしら？
Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Crazy insane, got no brain. I said a hip hop, a hippie to the hippity hip hop, blah 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 blah. Said a bang bang boogie, up jump the boogie to the woogity the boogity boo. MC is like an autocomplete, but for songs, yeah. If you don't know the lyrics, just make noises. Look at them titties. They so big. Sounds like the RHCP method of writing songs. Yeah, a lot of the time you can't understand what the fuck he's saying. But it doesn't matter. I used to love RHCP so much. I mean, I still do, right? It's not like they're not good anymore or something, but just when I was a kid, they were like top 3 band for me. It's one of the reasons I learned how to play the bass. I wanted to be like Lee. A lot of Chili Pepper songs, I don't know the lyrics. I just like, the only part I remember is the bass line. Nobody nitpicks realism in gacha games like this because they nailed it. If you can casually drop several million, you can indeed get yourself an emotionally unavailable smoke show with huge tibbies. Well, I mean, the thing about these games though is you can get a hot girl for way less money than in real life, and she'll treat you way better than an IRL one would. Right? Like, Kara just does what I tell her to. Doesn't argue. Doesn't argue, doesn't protest. Doesn't try to debate me or anything. She looks, you know, she looks at me all nice. Doesn't look at me like I'm a pathetic loser. I keep saying it. This is why anime women are better than real ones. Manatee says, boys, I made a big mistake. I'm tired and lazy, so I thought I'd try combining my post-workout chocolate protein shake with my coffee for a sort of mocha. Now I'm trying to get sludge out of my favorite mug. Sounds like a little too much protein powder. Yeah, when I start working out again, I'm gonna get like protein powder and creatine and shit. First time I got in shape, I didn't use any of that stuff. It was completely au naturel. No supplements of any kind. Probably would have made life easier. Gideon says that's what I'm looking for in a woman. Gigantic calves, but it's not muscle. No muscle. Just like big fat jiggly calves. Just fat legs. Read the message above that for context. Oh, okay. Tibies, isn't the tibula one of the lower leg bones? Oh, okay, I get it. That makes a lot more sense now. Calf titties. Leg boob. Big old tibbies. I'm partial to Chun-Li legs myself, but I can't say no to some perfect proportions. Yeah. Chun-Li legs, I got no problem with that at all.
立ち向かう勇者はいるかしら。
Mac, when you get back to working out, would you want to post face-censored progress posts? We can track your Kirito to Saitama to Baki arc. Could be a boys' night theme. We can suggest music, etc. I don't know. I'd have to think about that. See, I don't do well with, like, let's see, how do I put this? I don't do well with, like, expectations and encouragement, right? Like, the first time I got in shape, I didn't tell anybody. I didn't tell anybody in my life. Not a soul. I didn't tell anybody I was doing it. Because if I tell someone, you know, oh, I'm getting in shape, then I feel like there's an expectation on me, and if there's an expectation on me, then I just fail automatically on purpose. Right? Because you know, this is unresolved trauma from my childhood. I feel like there's no way I can ever meet anyone's expectations, so it's just better to fail as quickly as possible and get it out of the way. Yeah, I do my best work when nobody knows about it until the end. That's an uncomfortably familiar kind of self-sabotage, man. Yeah. Yeah, well, it comes from when I was a kid, you know. My mom wanted me to be perfect, right? And, like, I could never meet her expectations, so I developed this sort of complex where I was like, well, no matter what, I'm not going to meet the expectations that are being placed on me, so instead of trying as hard as I can, I'll just fail immediately and get the pain over with. I have something similar? Yeah. I mean, yeah, there must be other people out there who have the same thing. So yeah, if I did progress posts, I wouldn't post anything until I had already made significant progress. Because otherwise the weight of, even if nobody was expecting anything of me, it would just be my perceived expectations that I'm, like, projecting onto them would fuck the whole thing up before it even started. I think a lot of us do, but we're not encouraged to be open about it. Yeah, well, that's why I talk about this kind of shit. Because every time I do, I find a lot of people feel the same way. When people put pressure on me, it makes me not want to do things. Yeah, exactly.
このカーラに立ち向かう勇者はいるかしら。
Fucker. No pressure equals no result, sadly. Yeah, I can see how that might be true for some people, but I'm the opposite. Any pressure for me equals no results. My best bet if I want to get something done is to not tell anyone about it until it's already done. Wish you a good night and thank you again for the awesome stream and the club invite. Yeah, dude, come back anytime. And yeah, hope to see you in the next one. Alright, Holocat, catch you later, man. Don't you have to put some pressure on yourself to have ambition to get results? No. I mean, maybe it is some kind of pressure that I'm putting on myself, but it's different than, like, external pressure.